Weeds around here. Weeds. I need weed control. Weed control. It's cold. I need a coffee. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't get smashed. We're just gonna kind of ease out a little bit here. And just hope we don't get T-boned. Woof! Woo! 51 degrees and cold. Oh, brother. Get that dialed in. Someone left a cake out in the rain. Yes, it's raining again. I know that. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. Oof. There we go. All right, let's get live chat going. It is coffee time. Of course, I left the sunshine to come back for this. Someone left the cake out in the rain. Do 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 do. Hello, Gail. Do 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 do. Please tap the like button, Gail. Thank you. got that clerk in there. I can't understand a doggone thing that guy's saying. Wow, who we got? Elmer. Hello, Elmer. We've got 2 gals here, right? We got 2 gals in here. All right. Nice to see you, Elmer. We're gonna have to get a little fuel first. We need to. Hello, informed state of mind. How are you? I think we're gonna get a little shrimp tonight. Man, did I miss them? Yeah, it was a long ride up from Vegas today. Right, it was like a death ride. 612 miles of wind and nonsense today. But I'm a survivor, man. I'm a survivor. What the hell is this weird looking purple bus? This city got weird new colors or something? I don't know. It's kind of strange. Boy, look at the crowd in here right now. You know what? I'm just going to park right here. How you like me now? There we go. Hey, Jeffrey. I just got the regular 7-Eleven. Man, that store is packed. It's like I'm on the set of Breaking Bad or something around here. All right, let's go. Hey, Camper Fanatic, it's a Vietnamese seafood store here. I just went in to get some shrimp because I'm just going to have an easy shrimp and noodles tonight. Later on, we got to get some gasoline. I don't have the right setup to do vertical mode in here yet, so y'all are lucky. Hey, P2E. Hey, Callie Mel. How are you? Let's see what's going down on the Street of Doom here. Mumbles was leaving tonight on a plane. Do 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 do. Boy, this neighborhood is ugly. Sometimes when you see the rest of the world, you just don't realize how ugly the hood is till you get down here. It's just eye-popping bad. It looks like they've taken the ceiling and everything off of that place. I don't know. Stripping the metal off. I guess they're going to drop it themselves. I don't know. That poor two-door Mercedes in there. Tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. No, you can't even save that frame. That wood's all charred. That place be red tagged. Hey Jennifer, welcome me back. Yes, I am back. Let's lock the door. Right, better call Saul. We got an easy night tonight. I got to pick up a few things. I got to get some gasoline. It was a wild ride out of the desert this morning. I left at 3:30, pitch dark. But the good news is at 7:30, I got my first coffee in Barstow, outside of Barstow. So that was nice. Right, what is this guy doing? What the hell are we doing here? Is this guy making a crystal meth delivery or what? I don't know. What the hell's that guy doing? No, a meth buyer here. They were cooking in there. They were cooking inside of that RV in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm depressed to see the rain. When they tore that down. All right. That's what happens when that's what happens when a meth lab goes up. Actually, they had 2 cars in there. I thought it was only one. Sooner or later, most people that run labs end up blowing themselves up anyway, or else burning down all their property. So I'm glad to be back. I'm looking forward to some noodles tonight. I just picked up a few things at the store. We're underway again. Let's see, we got the train coming. Hey, Peach. Let's see, we have very threatening clouds tonight, bad sky. Yeah, P2E, how's your son doing on the cooking school or whatever, the pastry school, whatever he was doing? So up at 3:30 and out the door. No sense laying there in bed, right? Get moving. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. Give me a nice welcome home tonight. Can't believe the number of people living in their cars around here now. Waiting for a blizzard. Oh, it was terrible. The wind in the desert this morning. Gone through those mountain passes. Whew. And right here it's 51 degrees. Theoretically, we're supposed to get some sunshine on Sunday. I got a lot of work to do. The fence is now in the backyard. The fence is pushed back in the other way now. So I don't know what happened. But I got a lot to do. Yeah, I'm in Vampire. I'm in Santa Rosa now. Mr. Z's 612 statutory miles from me now. I am back in Santa Rosa, the garden spot of the West. Start putting up videos tomorrow. It'll be a very busy month of March. We got a lot of stuff to get straightened out on the Rancho. A lot of stuff to get straightened out. There are a lot of projects coming up. No, well, I finished what I needed to do in the way of drafting materials. They'll have to be submitted to the board down there for approval, and that'll complete stage one of prep work. Meantime, I turn my attention to producing videos and investigating live streaming setup and stuff like that. So I got a lot of stuff to do. So I'll be back down there in May. Meanwhile, I got 2 months to get some stuff done up here. I need to get done. Get ready for summer. No, I never lived there. I just enjoy going there. And then I met some cool people, Monkey Boy, Mr. Z, DZ, some other people down there. And I ended up getting involved with the church down there. So that's my connection. Hello, Shimei. Good evening to you. Miserable day up here. The only good news is it stays lighter later. What's the first? So 9 more days. 9 days we go over to daylight savings time, I think. Maybe it's either next Saturday overnight and Sunday we lose an hour's sleep or something. I don't know. Last time we had to fall back, and it took me months to adjust to that. That wasn't good. Normally you think, oh, I'm going to get some extra sleep or something, but for some weird reason I had a very difficult time adjusting to the daylight savings time. Please tap the like button, moderators. Please encourage people to tap the like button. Things are going really well on the channel here. Keep that momentum going. Hello, doctor. How are you? The van performed beautifully today. That's the good news. This van was just solid as a rock. Almost get killed in it because of the wind, but otherwise it did pretty good. How you doing, Rob? But I'm glad to be back for sure. All right, let's get this out of my nose. There we go. I'm really glad to be back. I get to sleep in my own bed tonight. Right, yeah. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday. What else is going on? Just a long night back. Because I left at 3:30 in the morning, I actually got through Bakersfield by like, I want to say 10:30. And then it was the 252-mile ride up the road, and I was home like at 1 o'clock. So it was pretty good. Yeah, don't block the sidewalk. So it was a rather fast run, but I didn't have any problem in Oakland or anything like that. Welcome home. Hey, Emily, how are you? I came here to make sure you're very thankful to see you. Happy and honored. Well, we're glad to see you too, honey. It's been a while. And thank you for keeping me informed what's going on with you. I appreciate, it was, I mean, you get to bed about 10 o'clock last night, and 1 o'clock you start tossing and turning, and, that was all right. Hey, Magda, it's worse in the morning because if you leave in total dark, it's 3 hours later, you're still in darkness. And I started seeing weird things in the horizon, So it was like, I think it was just, you get that morning tired, and I was just like kind of hallucinating or something. Or maybe I saw something, maybe it was something weird in the desert there. I don't know, right? So, right. Yeah, we're going shopping tonight. I need to pick up a few, not much stuff, a few things. I don't know how you did, but I'm happy you're back home in Cal, probably America. I don't know about that, Magda. The best I can say is that we're holding our own here. Yes, I used to travel as a factory and have long periods of. Yeah, I was looking and it was like seeing some kind of cat-shaped thing in the horizon. I don't know what the heck it was, and I was just like, wow. So finally, I got past Barstow, about 20 miles before you start going down the winding road to the Central Valley, and I picked up a coffee. And the good thing about early travel is there ain't anybody around, right? I don't know what the hell it was, desert. It just would, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Can't wait to visit the west coast of the USA. Well, it's a good place to come out. There's a lot of beauty out here. I mean, you can say what you will. Hey, Brenda, how are you, sweetie? You can say what you will. And there's a lot of downside here with taxes and other stuff, but doggone it if this state doesn't have some kind of spectacular natural scenery. The coastline, the Sierras, the beaches, the redwoods. I mean, it's pretty incredible. This state has been very gifted in terms of natural beauty. Other than that, right. Other than that, it's not the land, it's the people, right? That's good. Dr. Frankenstein's the ambassador of California. It's it's the people, but there's a lot of natural beauty here. Like me, I want to be buried here. That's it. Let's see. Huge thank you for that 6-hour shoot you did, and for all the. Now I can go there now. And then. All right, Emily. Well, we've been experimenting with the vertical streams. It's going to be at least two or three of them a week, but they'll generally be ones that are like out on foot. And like a night like tonight, it's too wet, right? It's not comfortable enough to go out. We'll see what Sunday looks like. Sunday looks a little promising. We get a little bit of reprieve from the weather, but strangely, I don't know, this whole front that they're going to get 10 feet of snow in the Sierras. See, I mean, you guys don't understand snow on the East Coast. If you get 10 inches or you get a foot of snow in Buffalo, everybody's pulling their hair out. Oh, it's 2 feet of snow in Buffalo. It's record breaking. Here you get 10 feet of snow and everything just gets paralyzed. And you have all these trucks that need to get over I-80 over the Donner Pass at 6,000 feet or whatever. So you can imagine what mayhem is up there with blowing. They had 100-mile-an-hour winds last night up there. So you better hold on to your sack in that kind of wind. Oh, there's Raquel. How you doing, honey? Well, I had just shifted my location a little bit. I was still on the job on the daily, right? Still the same handsome devil. Resorts, yeah, don't come. They do that every year. People want to show up, but you get trapped up there. And it ain't no joke, right? It's no joke trying to get turned around there. And 10 feet is a lot of snow to move. You have to use bulldozers. Brenda, wow, get you some vittles. You do such, oh, wow, honey. You're so kind, sweetie. Thank you. Wow. Hey, Joni, how you doing? Thank you, Brenda. How very kind of you, honey. So sweet. Wow. Boom. So that's nice. I appreciate that. Things have been a little lean on the bone lately, so that's good. I appreciate that. I'm home safe and sound, Nino. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Hey, Rob, your video, I feel like I went to Vegas, sure, cheaper. I haven't even put up my videos yet. That's the funny thing. We just went live. I did a couple little YouTube shorts here and there. I get horror chills when I think about that omelet at the Denny's, right? That's swimming in the puddle of grease. Did you guys see that one? Did you guys see that? I mean, man, that thing is going to catch fire right now. It already had like 7,000 views, and the people are going to pass that around. Like, are you kidding me? They're serving up this slop down there, and somebody else is like, it's Denny's. Well, what did you expect? Well, Denny's used to be pretty good. They had the 3, 4, 5, and now you don't see the Grand Slams anymore. Although they tell you there is a menu, but you have to ask. You have to ask for the menu. They don't just automatically pop it out. Please hit the thumbs up button. So I got a lot of internal cleanup to do in the house tomorrow. I'm doing laundry right now. Well, that's not much, Callie, but I'm saying, it just picks up speed because it's such a grotesque thing. The omelet was terrible. Win a year free omelets. Joni, Joni, what did you think of that omelet, honestly? I mean, how often do I video like an omelet or so? Who cares, right? I do better stuff when I'm at the Blue Skillet and they have that nice big ham steak on there. And like, what was it, Thursday morning, I had one ham steak and a piece of blueberry pie. It was delicious. I've never been to it. It's really bad, Desert, because our Denny's here wouldn't. It did, Dr. Frankenstein. The ham was burned up. And the woman, I don't talk about people's physical appearance and stuff, but she was just barely making it. You know what I mean? Physically speaking. I mean, wow. I mean, I just thought. Then she's wearing a T-shirt that says on the back of it, "Join our dream team." Dream team. I almost in my burger was like a Gaines burger, right? It was the most dried out thing, and that thing was backing up on me for about 6 hours or so, right? And hamburgers never really back up on me. So, that it's raunch. Somebody's got no idea what the hell they're doing back there. And I can't stand Denny's. Normally when you can, and you guys can correct me on this. All right. I don't eat a lot of hamburgers, right? You have a hamburger bun. It's in 2 parts. Take the top off, sit it on the side, right? You don't even have to toast it. You can if you want. Take the patty, put it on the bottom, right? Then take your lettuce, your tomato, your onion, then your pickles, then you put the chop back on that, right? But they always do it that they put the pickles on the bottom, then the onions, then the tomato, then the lettuce. So what happens, the wet drippy lettuce ends up destroying your bun and making that all moist. So you're grabbing basically dough, right? A doughy thing. And I just thought, wow, there was only like one waitress working this little mini section. I don't know, man. I tell you guys, yeah, I had a lot of hey, yeah, how you doing heading home? I had a lot of great breakfast over the years at Danny. Missy Jen and I used to go at least twice a month. We knew the regular people over here in Santa Rosa. We sat outside at the beginning of the pandemic, and they had the outdoor. They always did a good job. This cook was just in such a fit of desperation. They just handed the spatula and the to just this guy or whoever it was, and it was just terrible, just terrible. You like that? Where was this, Denny's? This is on Fremont Street. Between Fremont Street and on Fremont Street between 4th Street and Las Vegas Boulevard, right across from the Walgreens downtown, where they have Slotzilla, where people ride to pay $30 for a 20-second zip ride down the Fremont Street experience. All right. And I was trying to think. Thank you again, Brenda. It's very kind to you. Thank you, sweetie. Really weird. Like the first day I got there, remember? It was. I came in on what day did I come in on? I don't know. I don't know what the hell day I came in, but it came up to the President's Day weekend, and everybody, the LA crowd was in, and it was all prison slides. Everybody had prison slides, and the last 3 nights, nobody had any prison slides on. It was weird. So now I just do my next chat down there will be the prison slide chat. Just see what's going on down there. I'm so showgirled out. Denny's only good for breakfast like Waffle House. They used to be pretty good, Quirky, for a burger, right? Um, right. But I did kick off the bucket list with the what did I have? I went to Greenberg's Deli at New York, New York. The pastrami sandwich was great. Thing I didn't like, the marble rye bread was too thin sliced, I think, so they're trying to economize on that. But the meat was really good. Surprisingly, the pickle, uh, it wasn't a very good pickle, which really surprised me because usually the Jewish delis do their own pickles in the back and stuff. So this was of dubious quality. I don't know what it was. It just didn't have a lot of wang to it. You know, you like a little bit of bite to it, but that pastrami was all there, and it was good. But then you guys saw we went over to Italy over there, and I had always looked forward to going over to Italy because they have the Italian, the pastas, they have the meats, they got the wine section, they have all of this kind of stuff in there. And I thought, oh, finally I'm going to get a nice, real true Italian cold cut, like sub or something on a baguette or a round. And I looked in at the display model there, and it had like it was almost like they shaved, like micro shave, like you're shaving cheese with these meats. And $24. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then I looked around another place. They had like sweets there. Well, I'm saying heading home, so was Ripoff. And they had these little donuts, like you remember the little Hostess mini donuts, like the white powdered ones, and the weirdo chocolate dip ones with the hard chocolate, and then the cinnamon, and then the coconut ones. Well, they wanted like $1.50 for each of those mini donuts, or you could get 3 for $5. Man, are you kidding me? And I'm just looking at people. There's just, well, I mean, IAA, go to Magnolia. Food's not cheap at Magnolia. I'll tell you what, you guys saw, get a bag of Hostess. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. Go to the ghetto 7-Eleven, get a coffee, and pick up a little pack of little donuts. You'll be at the door under $4, right? But damn, the 777 Brew Club was good last night. That chili was good because they used brisket. So that was good. And the sweet potato fries were pretty good. They needed a little bit of seasoning though. So I guess my point is there is value to be gotten down there. So the fun of it, like that blue skillet breakfast you guys, the thing was called the Little Blue Boy or whatever, Little Boy Blue. Two pancakes, 3 eggs. I had ham, hash browns for $12.99. I mean, come on, man. Really? Right, they actually had a small size juice, so you didn't have to buy the half-gallon juice, right? Because that's the latest thing that these places like to do. They like to sell you these gigantic orange juices for $7, $9 or something like that. When all you want is just a little hit of it. I don't know, wine country. I mean, I saw this person do a YouTube short on Tony Roma's downtown. Their steak and lobster $12.99. This person's a shill. That stuff is just crap over there. Um, you can still find some late night breakfasts if you're willing to go from 12 to 4 a.m., right? But no way I have the energy for that crap. So, but you get a Magnolia. Uh, yeah, and prices did go up a little bit, but it's a good deal. It's a good feed. Right, you don't feel like you cheated. You guys saw when I was live, I had the open face turkey sandwich, and they didn't just put it on one piece of bread. They had both pieces of bread with turkey, and then the gravy, and then the mashed potatoes, and then, or not the, maybe, I don't know what the hell it was anyway. But they had the gravy fries. I couldn't even finish it. It was so much. All right, really tasty. What was that, like 15 bucks or something? I mean, you can't beat that. So I didn't spend a lot on food, but I didn't really feel like we got excessively ripped off, except at Denny's when Monkey Boy and I went in there, because I couldn't walk Monkey Boy all over God's acres because of his, it hurts him to walk around a lot. So it's just the way it is. So you got to do your research. You can find specials. Like at the Blue Skillet on Wednesday for breakfast, it says buy one, get one. So two people can eat for the price of one. Plus, like at the El Cortez on Wednesday, they have the 50 plus menu. And they give you, hey, Red, they give you a menu, a limited menu, but it's 50% off the posted price on it. So like two pieces of bacon, 2 eggs, hash browns, and toast was like $8, which is pretty good. So, I mean, there's deals to be had down there. And then there's Jerry's Nugget. You'll see the opener down there. That was really good the first night. So, right. Where are you going to find 2 nice pork chops for $14.99 or something? Come on. Yeah, he is, Brenda, but he's the kind of person that'll hurt himself trying to keep you happy, right? Walking around. You got to be thinking a little bit about you. In other words, you have to just you have to kind of call the show, right? Because these people will kill themselves to hang out with you. So his surgery will be done in mid-March. So by the time I go back in May, things should be rocking and rolling down there. He should be in good shape. We want to go back over to the wetlands again and do that. And back to Hoover Dam, and May's a good time to go before it gets excessively, sears your sack with 110 degree, 115 degree temperature. So it should be good. But it is good to be home. Stopped raining for about 15 minutes. I prefer the streams when Rosie dresses up as a girl. Well, last one we had was at New Year's, right? But most of the people on this channel like to go places and do stuff. They really don't really care what I look like as long as we're having fun. The Rolling Stones will be in Las Vegas May 11th. Well, I mean, you can only put, I guess they're playing in the Sphere. You can only put so many people in there. So I don't know what that means for the town. U2 was there. I didn't feel a dent from U2. Right. Where the Streets Have No Name tour. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that the casinos bought up 2/3 of the tickets already. So left everybody else scrambling for 1/3 of the tickets, and I'm sure there's nobody that's getting in there under say $500-600 for the experience. So if the Rolling Stones mean that much to you, nah, I'll just be content with the studio cuts. I don't care about seeing them in person. You think they're going to do a full gig? No, they're going to have a front band, they're going to have an end band, they're going to give you about 6 or 7 songs, and that's it. That'll be it. That's don't expect any more. Well, Shimei, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Who would I like to see in concert? I would have liked to seen Usher would be a good ticket, but it was too much at the beginning of his engagement in Las Vegas, so there was no seating available. I don't really care for Adele, and Carrie Underwood's going to be down there for from March through September. I'd see her again. She did a good show. Um, right? They'll be playing at the Elite. Well, that will be a mess then. How many shows are they doing down there? Do you know? Well, it's just Prince. I sat. Remember, I don't know if you were there. Wednesday night, I sat at the Atomic Lounge there, and the music is just. It's it's like rave music that they're playing, and it's just really terrible. And they wonder why in the hell there's hardly anybody in there. Well, you can't even sit outside with everybody hitting you up for money every 2 minutes walking along. Right. Everybody's got a story. The thing that bothers me about a lot of people that walk around, they don't need money. They want money, so they're inclined to ask every single person that they encounter all day long. Just on the chance, just on spec, right? Hey, do you have a couple bucks you could spare? At the end of the day, the guy might collect $100, right? Let's just say, years ago there were great bands in the lounges. Well, I know that Vegas used to be a B town, right? You didn't get the big names in Vegas. You got the B crowd, the people that had already, the Brad Garrett's, Laugh Factory, and the comedians that had already been through the Ray, whatever his name is, and they'd already been through the A listing, right? Now with the Allegiant Stadium, it makes sense to bring in big A current groups. They didn't have the venue for even the MGM doesn't hold enough people, right? So now it makes sense with Allegiant Stadium. Plus, they did a flawless job with the Super Bowl. You have to admit, nothing went wrong there. I didn't hear any complaints. I heard a lot of complaints about Formula One, which was terrible. People couldn't get down the strip at 1 a.m. or whatever, and they're kicking people out of the seats, and just, right, I'd like to see Wayne Newton. I think that would be good to see Wayne Newton. I think that would be a good catch, just for nostalgia's sake, because I think the last time I saw Wayne Newton was in 2000, just before they were getting ready to take the Stardust down. He was walking through the lobby there. Dankeschön, ooh, Dankeschön, where is she, oh, Dankeschön, oh. There you go, Elmer. All right. Yeah, Tom Jones would have been a good one. I mean, when you're talking about Wayne Newton, you really are seeing Mr. Las Vegas down there. And once Roy got his head ripped off at the Siegfried and Roy, that was the end of the Mirage. There wasn't anything there. Most of the people don't even know who the hell Gordy Brown is. He's been at the Golden Nugget for at least. He was there in 2011 when the Boss Janet, Bobby, and I went down. So, right. And the other thing too, they don't change the bands under the Fremont Street Experience. It's always the Tony Marquez band, some kind of '80s cover band, and then some other. They're just same tired three all the time now. So everybody's going for the high profit score. Siegfried and Roy at the Frontier. Well, when Roy got his head torn off, that was the end of the line, right? Yeah, that would have been a good show, Shimei. Because I'm a smooth operator. Ooh. I saw a lion. I don't want to see no lions. The only thing I ever saw him sitting in, hey Deja, but the only thing I did was see him in the plexiglass cage above the entrance to where the arena is. They would be hanging out up there, right? And I could tell that tiger was just had that tiger had a feeling like it wanted to do something. I could tell by looking at that thing. I looked at it, it looked at me, it started licking. Looks back at me again. I knew that thing was up to no good. That's probably the one that did it. The Lido, the Paradise is really good. I did see whatever, what was the Jubilee, the Showgirl show? That was good. That was years ago. I don't know. But Jubilee was at the Bally's, and that was, if you did the 10 o'clock show, it was topless. But it was, it was a very electrifying performance, and the girls were all beautiful and everything, and they put on a good show. So when we saw the show, I tell you, really close, kind of scary. Yeah, I mean, right? That thing's kind of eyeballing me. Right. How you go? Ooh, eye of the tiger. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what's this I hear? Rain. A lot of younger women threw their panties too, I can tell you that. Is done. Yeah, they did it in a really nice way, and of course, they spent a ton of money on the outfits and stuff, and that's what made it. That's what made it remarkable to me, was the costuming and things they were throwing their underwear at this. Yeah, I don't know. I kept my drawers on. Right. I ain't throwing my drawers out for anybody. So that was a good show. I don't even know if they have that anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Things have changed a lot. Right? I mean, the magic stuff is all worn out. Everybody's, oh my God, not another magic show. They just want to take their own heads off and just go home, right? Right. You want to go see the magic show? Oy vey, another magic show? Oy vey. Some of the showgirls down in Fremont, there was just an overload of them. But some are they're not real. Some are not real showgirl, but they're just, trying to max the skin and stuff. And some of them went all out and had the real outfits and stuff. It's getting a little harder to hustle a buck, I think, if you're dressed as a showgirl. Right? It's starting to be a tough gig. You got to keep it fresh down there, right? We had one guy was doing handstands. Oh, there's my friend. He wants to tell you some parking services. Think I heard they still throw panties at Wayne Newton. Wow. Yeah, the old fallen bladder panties, right? What's that? The hell's that smell, right? The whole downtown stinks anyway, like turds now. Something they did to the sewer system or something. Man, we walked into the Excalibur, and Cheryl S was on, and she's like, "Hold your nose." I'm like, "Well, for what? We're just walking into the place," and then all of a sudden it hit me. Whoa, right? Man, it just says, you can imagine all these flushing turds just rolling all down through. Just stuck to it. Just don't throw your dentures, right? Don't throw, please. If you have a fallen bladder, please refrain. Oh, I like Fremont Street. You have to remember, 10 years ago, Fremont Street was a ghost town down there. Everybody was up on the strip. Now everybody wants to be down on Fremont Street, right? because of they built the Circa. All of a sudden, El Cortez went from this really dirty, stinky, smoky dive to all of a sudden it was retro cool and everybody wanted to be at the El Cortez. So the smart thing that they did, they didn't change one thing, right? So all of a sudden everybody was discovering 1940s cool. I said that somebody should open like a swing club or something. A lot of these young people might enjoy getting dressed up and doing that one night, having like the Western Hotel down, open the ballroom and have a big swing band and see these young people go up and have a crack at that, because that's a show in itself. Ladies and gentlemen, Glenn Miller and the boys. Yeah, you never know what people latch onto for just a short-term experience, right? And they would probably go down there and dress the part. El Cortez could find a cheap venue and just sponsor a swing night and dress up in your, in your swing gear. A lot of people would really take to that, because I'm telling you, man, I get so tired of the rave parties and these girls look like they could just bite your head off, right? They sharpen their teeth and everything, and they got like blood tears going down, and if you look at them, they look at you like they're putting a maloik on you, right? Something like that. They're putting a curse on you. It's like, oh, just hi. Right? I'm just the all-American boy. Hi. Leave it to Beaver. Hi, Mrs. Cleto. Hey, Elon, how you doing? Lord, Lord, Lord. What a mess. The other thing that you're not going to find any good, except for Usher being down there. There's nobody that's singing soul anymore. There's no Motown, nothing. Right? They couldn't even wheel, some of these old school rappers back in there. Nobody cares anymore. Right? So that's missing. Sometimes you just want to sit in a club and you just want to just kind of groove a little bit, right? Your head's just going, yeah. Like imagine back in the day, right? That's it. Imagine back in the day, Magda, going in there and hearing Barry White, Marvin Gaye. You're just kind of gliding through the club. Right. Just don't have it. I mean, it's unrepresented right now, which is really tragic. Yeah, New Edition just started a residency, but it's pretty thin on the ground there, Shimei. I'm just saying. I think like Earth, Wind, and Fire has gone down in April or something too. I don't know. But I kind of miss it. I definitely would pay to see Wayne Moon. I don't ever cared about Donnie and Marie. I had that offensive show on my TV, and growing up as a kid, I just like, right. I mean, Marie was, she was, right. But you knew you weren't going to get any place with her, right? I mean, that wasn't going to happen. You're just spinning your wheels with that one. We got a tiny batch of blue. Thank you, Bunky. Rosie was scared by his show. I'm always scared. Welcome, Georgia. Well, thank you, Bunky. I haven't even begun to put up my videos yet, so I got videos coming. I stopped at the Kooky Hotel on the way down, and the jail in the old jailbird jail in Baker. So I got a lot of content coming up. It's just I don't have time to do everything I need to do and then edit the videos. I figured going live is good. We picked up a lot of people on the trip, so everybody seemed to be having a good time. I'm doing laundry now. The weather was nice. We had one like little bit of rain, but otherwise the weather was perfect down there. And it just sucked to come back here in the rain and hitting that high wind in the desert. It was like I thought I was gonna roll. Well, thanks, Brenda. I didn't do a cinematic. It's more like there will be a little cinematic. Yeah, I take that back. There will be a cinematic feature coming up. Yep. There absolutely will be one coming up. So the old haunted, blown out Arnie's Hawaiian Resort, you would just not would believe. I did a little short with the car out front of it. It had been trashed. Uh, and thank you again, Brenda. So please tap the like button if you're just coming in. I know it was windy. It was windy coming. Man, I got on the road at like 3:30, which was really beautiful because there was nobody on the highway. But then I started seeing like visions. About 2 hours out of Vegas, probably was just a little tired. I'm not good until the sun comes up, and then the sun kind of perks me up, and I was like seeing, I'm just like, and the van's pitching all over the place, and everybody's flying along. Hey, Mexicano, and everybody's weaving. I mean, so doggone windy. Still in the hospital. I've been getting from. Well, that's good, Terry. We miss you. We miss you, and we think about you. So I have every confidence you're going to be home. You're going to be home and settling down in March and on to full recovery. So pardon me if I'm yawning a little bit. It's creepy, man. Once you leave Las Vegas, and then it's like you leave those last overhead lights on I-15. And all of a sudden, you're just out in the middle of nowhere, right? I mean, it's just way off in the distance. You can see the next town. It's like 20 miles away or something, but it's really freaky out there, right? Because you don't know if some, horse is going to come across the highway or some random cow is going to come. You don't know what the hell is going to happen. Like a tiger or something's going to dash across the road, so you got to be kind of alert, right? I'm a little bit tired, but I'm in a good mood. Hey, James, how you doing? 612 miles is not an insignificant amount of mileage to put down per day. 6 hours in Las Vegas. Yeah. I was just in Las Vegas like 12 hours ago, right? Right. Gee, I'm a time traveler, right? But I can almost do that ride with my eyes closed now. I did not see one cop the whole way today, which was highly unusual. No cop on the way out of Las Vegas because it was too early. No cop out in the desert. No cop going into Bakersfield. No cop going up I-5. Bird did great. Yeah, he said I got a ton of mail there, so I'm just too lazy to get through that. He did a good job. I said hi to him. I'll catch up with him tonight. Of course, it's Friday night. I'm entitled to have my cognac and a couple beers, right? I did buy some shrimp for later. Right. Shrimp and noodles. I mean, you wouldn't think that you miss ramen, but the next thing I got to do. Oh, I wish I was. No, I can't say that. Down on the lower strip, you guys remember I went to the Shanghai Noodle Factory or whatever. Oh, that was so good. That I think tomorrow night we got to make another beef. We definitely got to pick up some beef, and we need to make some more spicy beef noodle soup. That's a must. I still have chicken noodles soup left over, so what I like to do is have dinner food for breakfast, right? I like to have soups and things for breakfast. Making big enough batch that I just put it in containers and then enjoy it for just throw it in the microwave, and it makes a really good breakfast. It's really good. So we're going to have to see if we can pick up some. I don't know. We've really been skunked on the beef lately, right? It's been terrible. Yeah, soup is very good for breakfast, and I don't need to have bread or anything, just that soup, a little bit of noodles, and it's really good. So we got the only problem we've had is I don't know what's going on. Can't find any can't find any beef broth. Right, I noticed at the when Mr. Z and I went shopping for our cookout down there, we had the shrimp, and I looked for some. Happened to go by the soup, and I didn't see they were empty of beef broth down there too. So there must be just a shortage of. There's plenty of chicken, which is good, but not beef. So I really don't know what's going on. I know beef got really expensive. Remember, I used to go in and score some beef deals in the grocery outlet. Nothing, man. I haven't been able to get anything. Nothing. So remind me, I need to get some gas tonight. It's funny, two tanks gets me perfectly from Vegas to here, and I still got 50 miles worth of fuel in here. I don't, I don't know. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing, beautiful? Yeah, it's good to be home. It's great to be home because I have so much stuff to do at home. They have beef bone. Did you stop going to that Dutch? Yeah, I stopped going to Dutch Brothers place because I was finding that after I was eating, then it was like a little too late to have coffee. So what I need to do for Dutch Brothers is have like a morning breakfast and then go over to Dutch Bro, do a live stream, and then as part of the live stream, stop at Dutch Brothers in the morning. I like Dutch Brothers. I like it a lot, but it just didn't fit in. Beef bone broth. Yeah, I'm talking about like $1.99. The weather's terrible here, Dory Lane. I came home and I came driving 612 miles. The first 400 miles were just in a windstorm. And I was seeing visions and stuff out in the desert. And, then the sun came up and I was good. Once I got down to the Central Valley, it wasn't windy down there until I got halfway up the Central Valley, and then all of a sudden the wind kicked in. So it was a challenge. It was a physically challenging day to drive today, but the van performed perfectly. I mean, what more can I ask? 122,000 miles. This thing's never needed a single repair. I proactively put a new serpentine belt on because those things always have a tendency to break down at the worst time when you're away from home. And the Rascal's been doing good, and I cleaned it up good. What we got to do too, I got to bissel this seat because it looked like somebody had a little bit of a loose movement on the seat. It was coffee that spilled, but you know what people's minds are going to go to, like, who had explosive diarrhea in the seat? Really? Yeah, thank you, Nina. I'm so impressed with just the van. All I've done is change the oil. Hey Colleen, how you doing tonight? And Colleen, don't be mad at me. I was just goofing with you the other night. You got all worked up. I like to tease people once in a while on here, but I don't have a lot of money. Anyway, a lot of people say, "Oh, you got the property and this and that and the other." What am I supposed to sell it and live in a box? I mean, I bought the thing for $181,000 or something, right? No, Dory Lynn, you don't have thick skin. You see Dory Lynn in Rage, right? I get one of those neoprene seat covers from Montana. They've been great. Whatever. Yeah, I like to joke around. I like to pick on people, especially if somebody says, "Oh, you guys get a couple beers, right? Oh, are you treating?" Right. This is a 2016 Pro Master City, so it's the second year production. It's been fantastic because I do my local work, handyman repair business out of this and everything. So it's been fantastic. I cleaned it up. I can boondock in this thing. Uh, would I like to have a conversion van? Yeah, I would. Would I like to have a Rialta, a VW Rialta? I'd love to have that. But they want like $20,000 for for 2006, and it's just it's not going to be happening. Right? I just love the Rialta. First thing I would do is pop that VW engine out and just have it rebuilt. Take it down to the head shop and just have that thing redone. Pop that back in. Nice thing about the Rialta, it's all one body, it's all a unibody thing. Don't want to pay for a conversion van too much. Yeah, I just don't, so I'm content. I'm content. Yeah, I know, Colleen. I'm saying you're always welcome here. You're a fun chatter. I like to catch people off guard once in a while, though. So you just happen to be to be the victim du jour of that night. Usually it's Patricia Wakefield. I'll bet your hole does quiver, Red. I'll bet it does. The old 80s VW can be swapped with a Subaru engine. Yeah, but you know what a Subaru, crate Subaru engine is these days? Right? In fact, right? It's Incels Incorporated, right? Mag just like, man, I can't wait till spring break, right? To dump these kids out of here, right? And I get to take off for Florida, right? And then summer comes, you can take time off a couple years, go sabbatical, do your dissertation. How you doing, Jen? How are you, sweets? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in tonight. Oh, I would love to be a university professor. History. I'd like to make history fun. History comes alive. Let's see. Never Florida. I hate Florida. And that dish long since finished. Okay. Some people just don't like Florida, right? To me, Florida has 16,000. Yeah, the Westphalia, I don't know. It's a little too small for me, I think. I think the sound of that little engine would drive me nuts. The little cricket engine running around. I don't know. Right. But that VW Rialta is like a 19-foot. But it feels like it just feels like an extended cab truck. It doesn't feel like you're pulling a whole, 6 feet behind you. I've had good times in Florida. I've enjoyed Daytona. I've enjoyed goofing around in Miami and Hollywood. I've done the whole Right. I bet the only thing I missed was Key West. I didn't feel like driving all the way down to. I was going to go to the Fantasy Fest, but it's so expensive for the time. It just wasn't worth it. But I like the Tampa, St. Pete, Clearwater. Jacksonville's nice, that area. Jacksonville's got a nice cosmopolitan feel to it. I like that. You don't really feel like you're in Florida per se. Let's see. I just think it's very cosmopolitan. It's like a real. I don't want to say it's a fake city, but it's Jacksonville's a real metropolitan. Like Orlando is built on retirees and entertainment and villages and all that kind of stuff. Whereas Jacksonville's real, right? You feel like you're in a city, and I like that because it's got you can find tons of bargains and lots of activities to do around Jacksonville. And everybody else wants to kind of go south, so you kind of got the city to yourself. Yeah, 20 minutes to downtown. Yeah, it's wonderful there. I like Tampa. I like the Ybor City. That was cool with all the great Cuban food. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in Florida. I just worry with the sea level rising what that's going to mean long term. For Naples is beautiful, Sarasota is beautiful, Fort Myers I can kind of leave that. I'm not a big Fort Myers fan, but Naples is beautiful. But boy, you better have a lot of scratch, right? Naples and Sarasota, so you better have the do re mi. Big money, man. Big money. And then Boca Raton, Boca down there and all that. Woo wee. But I've never had a bad time in Florida. Now it's not what it used to be because traffic is Marco Island, because traffic is crazy. Even getting around Tampa, St. Pete, finding a place to park is, I have to call Jory up. I got to give Jory a call and see what's going on. Maybe we should call Jory live. Huh? Check out the Disney Resort. It's so strange and super expensive going there. I don't know. I hate to say it, guys. It's like all entertainment is getting very elitist, right? Right. All entertainment is getting very elitist. So I'm sensing there's going to be a strong snapback counterculture scene. I don't know what it's going to be. Florida is where people go. Is that drive? Drive is like, yeah, either that or they drive into canals, right? or else they're walking fluffy along and the alligator comes out and grabs them, right? I hope so too, Prince, because it's just too elitist now. That's why I'd rather go to like the Ellis Island in Vegas and just have a cover band there, right? $5 draft beer and a cover band. So what if the place smells? And we have on YouTube to find all those Florida who drive into canals. Yeah, rich people getting richer. Well, that's what I'm saying. What do you have? Six people. Six people control over half the wealth of the world. So, and that's not even the Rothschilds and all that. So go figure. So it's a struggle, right? I mean, it's a challenge. I'm getting tired of the venue prices. It was like you could walk up and buy. Elitist means it just you have to be the upper 10% to be able to afford anything, Ronnie. There's so much funny money out there that you literally have to be the upper 10 percentile to see anything. And I'm like, yeah, I would rather. Yeah, we need to look for jail and see Stevie Ray. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Heading home, you're not going to see that club thing again, right? No way. No way. In a 200 seat club, you could put Stevie Ray Vaughan in there 15 years ago, and it was cool. Yeah, elitist just means you got to have big money to go. Like if you want to go see, like I don't care about Taylor Swift, but people gladly forked out big money to see the tour, and I'm not faulting anybody, right? But for just regular entertainment, what are you left with? Cover bands, which sometimes I can have more fun with a cover band and the 3 or 4 cheap beers than uh, uh, I don't know, 50 a person just to go to the zoo, man. And I used to think we got into the Baltimore City Zoo for 25 cents a head, man. Right? I mean, you'd have drug deals behind the polar bear in the polar bear cage, and then one of these poor slobs fell into the cage and knocked himself out, and the next day they just found a couple bones out down there. Right? Right? We're talking about real old school zoo, right? 1860s or something. Yeah, that's what bothers me. $50 bar. You go to Disneyland, and Bob Iger's the one that took over Disney, and he's like, people rebelled. Bob Iger's the one that said, "We have the tram, we have the parking lot. I'll bet it's not going to make a bit of difference if we charge people $10." This was years ago. $10 to park. And then we just, yeah, it covers the tram ride in. And okay, oh, wow, why should I have to pay to park at your theme park, right? It's like you're charging me to come to your house, right? Right. Jalen is already always a lost soul. Hey, Naomi, just the kids just, it's, asked me to look down the road on this guy's life. So, no, just a psychotic mess. So you got to be a beauty taker. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't do this. Forget about it, Hatting. I remember when 2 day Disney pass broached $100 back in like 15, 20 years ago, right? You have to pay just to park to go to the doctor appointment here. Do they validate? I don't know. I always make sure I have a dentist that validates. What? Hey, Ann, do we still validate? Yeah, I think so. Wow, is somebody looking to validate? Yeah, this person here wants to validate if you bought it. I don't know. I've never been on a cruise back in the 60s. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, if you had your Pepsi caps, bring them into the event. Yeah. So the elitist stuff is really, it bothers me. So hey, thank you, Angus. Thank you, sweetie. I'm just content with cover bands. I mean, that's why I love Ellis Island and places like that. They're never going to have an A band in there, and who cares, right? I know someone and have fun, cash in one T-bill and have fun for a year. I know who's got back from Universal fan. $1,200. I think if you have a family of 4, you better budget $1,000 for that deal. I would hate to see what the rack rate is at the Disneyland Hotel down in Anaheim now. And you'll be lucky today if you get on 5 attractions. That's about it. Right. And the coolest ones to me are the old ones. Like they just bring back memories of 1964 World's Fair in New York City with It's a Small World, right? And the Tiki Room. So I don't know. I guess it just means we're old or something. So, all right, don't hit my car. Thank you. That that person's got a Jurassic Park Jeep. Good. I like to go to Cedar Park, and best when I was a kid. I don't know. We just went. We used to go up to just Hershey Park in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and that was all right with the rickety old wooden roller coaster rattling around. Oh, all right, now to avoid the poop. Yeah, the park pass with the line pass, right? I was so glad when my girls were older and they didn't care about that. And it was like, you'll go around with your kids, right, and see how you feel, schlepping around a park all day, then going back at night for the Main Street Electrical Parade. I don't even know if they do that anymore. Right. I'm not sure if I don't know about the plant, Brenda. Um, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. There was just a lot of stuff. There was the Milton Hershey House for orphans. There was I can't ever remember. We didn't care about touring the chocolate factory or anything like that. We just went to the amusement park. That was it. When you have to start babysitting Dave's goldfish. You believe that? I have to take an examination, tribe, for the proper sequencing of things to check every day, and a whole checklist has to be developed for right. Go. You can go see the video April of 2013 when Bobby and I went down there and all the fish were fried. We had Disneyland, Grand Night High School, and called, yeah. Yeah, goldfish center $1 an hour. Well, the upside is they've got a well-stocked booze cabinet up there, and there'll always be good stuff to, you know. They are kind of responsible for feeding me, right? I mean, at least let me call for Uber Eats or something, right? Zoe and I are going to starve to death. What are we going to do? Starve, right? We'll figure it out. Figure it out. We'll have a good time. It'll be a bonding moment for us. They have a better TV set up and all kinds of stuff, so it'll be like a vacation for me. I mean, I don't know. You better really be damn careful the way you feed. They eat live worms and all. I'll probably have to go to the store and pick up a fresh batch of live worms. Right, everything has to be handled just so right. The koi pond and the koi loves cereal. Yeah. Boss would flip out if there's cereal in there. What's this floating? Cheerio? How'd that get in there? Well, I was experimenting, right? With my fish. Really? Really? Now I got to break down the whole setup to get that out of there. Really? I think you're responsible for feeding me too. You think that's reasonable? When he gets home, that's it. You think that's reasonable, tribe? That I should have some kind of meal situation down there, right? Jan will be like, "Oh, well, you just you can do your kitchen stadium on the road, right? You'll finally have a real kitchen." Right? Yeah, for the first time, you don't have to slum it, right? All this good. Yeah, very reasonable. I think so. I think it's reasonable to have, I think a 12 pack of Michelob Ultra, and I think some meal allowance, I think is good, right? Yeah, John, drop a few goldfish into the tank. These look like goldfish. They're all swolled up. What happened? Yeah, any ghost up? Oh well, I commented on Shay's video. Shay commented back. So I guess they're an alliance. I don't know. Because that's where the family is. The Bush Light was not bad wine country, but here, it was a good go-to for $4. Hey, Adam, for $4 at the Atomic Lounge, I'll take it. It was fine. Yeah, two beers for $8. Where are you going to top that in Vegas? Right? Even though the music was terrible, it's like, wow, what do you just? It's got this rave music on and stuff. I'm like, oh man. Then I'm like, no wonder nobody's around here. Your music is repulsive to them. Oh, here comes the rain again. We're gonna need our jacket for later. Yeah, the music was terrible. I just don't understand. I think the manager must be very young or something. I just you what's the crowd you want to attract there? You want to attract a crowd that's like 29 to 50 years old in that place, right? They got the money. You're not going to put on this, this synthesized Suzanne Vega music or something. I just moaning and right. So I mean, it's just the playlist sucks. You look at the clubs, Hennessy's always packs them in down there. At least clean now. They used to have those nasty books everywhere there in Vegas. You mean like the porno, like the girl escort booklets and stuff? Nobody want. Everybody's online. It's of any value now. Nobody, that. Yeah, I don't know if they still have the card poppers that are down on the hand, and I didn't see any down there. I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean, Shimei. They reamped her song, or she is. Ooh, my name is Luca. Ooh, I live on the second floor. Uh, right. The city of Hershey is beautiful. The original Hershey plant, already been out and all that. Yeah, it was just. Yeah, Hershey's a whole city founded by Milton Hershey. And hand out cards. Yeah, poor Luca lives on the second floor. We just went to the amusement park. I never toured the town of Hershey, but I hear it's quite a nice town. So I think, what's her name? Bounced out of her channel. What's her name? Damn, who was the one that got her channel 86th? Damn. The one that was a self-styled life coach or something. I can't remember. Marissa, what was her name? What was the name of the channel? I don't know. She lived up that way. Or was renting there. I don't know. Jimmy's health was in a bad way. He could still be on here under a different name. Once in a while, he would pop up in under a different name. Oh, it was Molly Go Lightly. That was it. She lived. She lives up in Hershey or has a Rancho up there or something. Well, I don't know. She had almost 100,000 subs, and then don't know what happened. Man, what a weird little I hate BMWs with spoilers on the back. Imagine a spoiler, PJ. The whole Blue Ridge is nice up there in Pennsylvania. Can you, let's see, can you stop by the Calico Ghost? Yeah, I don't know, Tribe. I've looked at some videos and stuff, kind of done up old West towns. Just, I would rather pass on that and just go kicking around like Baker, California, and the Arnie's Royal Hawaiian and stuff like that. I don't like those contrived. Right. I wanted to go up to Bodie, the town of Bodie, the ghost town, but there was snow on the ground, so it's 8 miles in, and I didn't want to get caught in the snow up there, up 395 and into Bodie. Everybody should see Mount Whitney and Lone Pine. That's really amazing over there. Tribe is selective viewing. You have to be on live chat as opposed to top chat. Yeah, dog. I've known Tribe since April of 2015. When he made his special panel appearances. Me, I miss some things about it. I like the compactness of the East Coast. The thing about California, once you leave the metro areas, it's hundreds of miles of nothing. What about where the old steel mill was out there on the way from Vegas? I know there's the Morton Thiokol rocket fuel plant there. They have the old water park there. I can't say I've seen a steel mill. I went up when I drove from Palm Springs to Las Vegas on that terrible Cal Baker Road. I saw the American Chlorine factory, but that was during the pandemic and stuff. So, boy, what, are you going to be able to open your door? Why don't you just come? Yeah, there you go. Why don't you take my mirror off? Yeah, Rocket Fuel Road. They got the rocket fuel plant way out there, right? In case it blows up, it's far enough away from Morton Thiokol. Old town out there, and again, where the steel dam is. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. Where is that, Tribe? Trying to think of where that would be. I don't know. I tried to get up to where Brent whatever has his ghost town up there, Cerro Gordo, but the van wouldn't make it up there. It's too rough. I wasn't going to destroy my van. Yeah, I don't know where the plant would be though. Oh, Fontana. Okay, well that's not really. Let's just say Fontana's grown up around it a lot, and San Bernardino over there. Here's this weird BMW with a spoiler. Come on. Guy's got the tailpipe 1 foot out the back. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an ongoing and very expensive problem for him to conquer that road. Okay, Tribe. Anytime you have a heavy rain, whatever he lays down is just going to be undercut by raging torrents of. It's a losing proposition, and he better have a 10,000 gallon fire reserve water tank there when the place catches fire the next time, because ain't nobody going to be driving up that hill in a fire truck to put anything out. So I just think it's going to be a lose. People are going to lose interest in that. And to fix that road up is probably going to take, you're talking about what, 8 miles, 6 miles up, you're probably talking about $2.5–3 million to make that road. With all the water control and everything on that, forget about it. And people are getting tired. They're getting, it's there's nothing fresh up there. I mean, they're putting the American Hotel up, but no, that road's going to always be a big negative. I mean, the desert's beautiful in a lot of ways. I love the desert at nighttime, on like even the hottest night. Once the sun goes down and that warm breeze, and then it's just like, there's just something magical about being out in the desert and that. You feel like you're in Breaking Bad. Hey, Alan. No water in it, and fun. People are living in. Nah, no, there's a lot of people living in the desert. Some places failed California City, and some of these places just because if you're older and you go there and it's intense 110-degree heat every day, well, what are you going to do? You sit inside in air conditioning all the time. So I don't know, Elmer. I took a hard pass on Johnny Rockets. Right. I don't perceive the value in that. I mean, when you have In-N-Out Burger there, and no. See, In-N-Out just has tremendous quality control over, and In-N-Out, Denny's have zero quality control. Zero. So it's unattractive to me now. You don't know who's flipping your burger back there. And you saw that greasy omelet Mr. Like Monkey Boy had? Boondocking. Well, I mean, I like the desert. I like the breezes. You guys got to understand, Las Vegas has become a major metropolis now. I mean, it takes a little doing to get around town. Even the I-15 in the morning is. I lived in Hawaii for 9 months. I couldn't wait to get out of there. Man, this guy's here again. What is this dude doing with this? Imagine that, with his little rice burner on there. Right. Got a little spoiler. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, dude, don't embarrass yourself with a spoiler on the back of your BMW. Yeah, maybe if you're driving 200 miles an hour, then the spoiler is going to mean something to you, but no. Right. Right. I don't know, Keita. You can ask. I don't guarantee I answer it. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I was just like, wow, right. No, I don't know. I don't like contrived sporty cars. This guy's. He thinks it's all that because he's got a rag top and all that thing. No, I don't think so, Joni. I don't know. Has the one, but it works not for looks. Just because of the low pressure in wintertime and high pressure in summer. Just the jet stream's dipping low right now, so we're getting this storm from Alaska. It's going to get progressively colder. Oh, I guess I started detransitioning in January last year. Just looked at the clock. It's early. So I guess by about July, then I just was fully back to detransition in July. And it's been great. It's been a very unique life, right? No calico trains. I don't know. I just appreciated me the way I was made, I guess, and probably I would say on religious grounds. I don't know, tribe. I can't stand those, you know, towns that are just an excuse to sell tchotchkes and Chinese-made crap. I'd rather go up to Bodie where hardly anybody goes in there and look around. I don't know, tribe. Did you ever go to next to Gene? What is that town called? Shit, what's her name? Clark Gable's wife died. Carol Lombard crashed into the mountain there. Where the Pioneer Bar is back there. Good Springs. Yeah, that's a real town, right? Good Springs. Right. Gene is on one side and Good Springs is on the, yeah. So because it was fresh after Pearl Harbor, they didn't have the guide lights on the mountain, and their plane just smashed right into the mountain there. Because they were afraid of the Japanese would bomb, so they had the lights off. So now that's worth a stop to me, because that's only about 8 miles off of 15 there. But the Calico thing, I could never. Yeah, there's planes. Yeah, the big parts of the engine are still up there. There's just no need to bring them down, and very few people will hike up there anymore. You probably find the odd rotator cuff or odd, just like Patsy Cline's crash scene. I thought Blue Diamond was an interesting little town too there. So close to Vegas, but nobody goes to Blue Diamond unless you live there. And except for yeah, it was a cool little town, right? I mean, had like a little hippie deal. When I was a kid, first time went to Bodie. Yeah, I came through. Well, you know, Alan, I was on my November Central Valley trip, and I was leaving Bishop, going north, and it was really cold, and the higher the elevation I got, all of a sudden I was in snow, and I was really scared because the road was I was getting progressively deeper in snow, which I never expected to see. And then it had the arrow that pointed to Bodie, and it was all snow on the road there, and I'm not taking my van up there. I'm going to shop for some beer. I've got plenty of big meat. I don't know what I'm going to get tonight. I'm going to look around. I want to get see if they have any beef broth to make a beef noodle soup tomorrow. Yeah, and the town's well preserved because the wood just You know, there's not enough rain to really rot it or anything, so it just gets dry rot. But that's a real town, right? Not like Calico Ghost Town. Actually, I went to the town of Daggett near Fort Irwin, which was much more interesting to me. The video called "No One Ever Visits This Town." I prefer those towns like Mendota in the Central Valley, and a lot of people watch those videos. Every time I took me there and was wondering what the hell did he get us into? Yeah, all terrain. Yeah, I'm too low here, tribe. And if I tried to put on a bigger tire, it's gonna screw up the. It's just not gonna be good. So I would rather stop in about 100 miles away from Cerro Gordo. You can rent a Jeep, right? Do a one-day trip. Be there at 9 a.m. Pick up the Jeep. Be up there on top of Cerro Gordo by 11. Yeah, by about 11:30. Schlep around for 3 or 4 hours and then head out. And then head back down. Turn in the Jeep. I wouldn't bust my vehicle up. I'd just take a Jeep all-wheel drive up that thing. Because I was down in the town of Keeler at the base, and I offered people money to take me up there, and nobody would. There's just no, man. They're like, no way. This guy just doesn't keep the road in good. We're not going up there. And these people got lifted trucks, and they're like, no, man. I'm just telling you, tribe, it's going to be impossible to fight the elements with the wash that comes down there in the heavy rains and stuff. It's just, you know, that thing's got to be engineered and graded. I mean, the county there, they're not going to allow anybody just to. You really think that you're going to have people allowed to come up there once you have tours? Unless you can guarantee that that road is going to be, at least a grade B road with proper drainage, and no, it's not going to be it. Easy to put on there. Well, I'm going to go west. I mean, I'm going to be going east, so. Next on my agenda is to meet Alan and Naomi when we finally get a sunny, looks like a sunny couple days in a row. Yeah, somebody hits the side of your car. Well, this one gal, she must be doing Uber. She pulled in really tight. She almost clipped mirrors with me here. So. Back on the Rancho. That's it. That's all it does here. It's going to be pouring rain for the next 3 or 4 hours now. I don't even want to look at the radar bubble here. Don't touch my car. I'll call Saul Goodman. Better call Saul. Yeah, I know. I want to get some good weather, and I want to come over and then go on to Sonora over there. That town be real pretty, and things start to bloom and get warm. I don't know what to do, Adam. The rain. Come down and bring my sleeping bag and pull up in the van next to your place and hang out there. Get me a pass on the reservation. I think Tribe would meet me now. I mean, if you'd meet Donnie, I think he'd meet anybody. Can you I can walk into the Superstition Mountain? Nah, I'd rather go to Bisbee and look around. Bisbee, I knew a gal in Surprise, Arizona, too. Bisbee looks like a pretty cool town. The old copper mine. I don't know if Kennecott Copper's still there or not. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could get me onto the place. I mean, I've been on. I'm always welcome. Jerome has the donkeys and stuff, right? But Bisbee, Bisbee looks like a cool town. Adam, when I went to Los Algodones, you have Mexico, California, and Arizona come together right there. And part of it's on the where you park to go over to Mexico. That's Indian land. Thank you, Peach. Diane sent this to me, and they charge like $10. Are you going to be? Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to be watching in March Madness though. I guess I got to think about what the spread on UCLA is. So I bet you're tired. Yeah, I'm kind of on adrenaline now, Alan, because I'm back, right? So I'm feeling like pumped up. Like I haven't had ramen noodles in a long time. So I'm excited about that. We're just waiting for it to get dark. We've got to get some fuel tonight. We got to get some money. We got to pick up a little cash. We got to get some fuel. We got to go shopping. We got to cook. But I'd like to go back to. I'd like to go back down there again to Los Algodones and all the border towns on Mexico. San Luis, Mexicali. Well, how about Assateague Island, Maryland? They have the wild Chincoteague and Assateague. They have the wild ponies. You better like being bitten by horse flies, though, if you're going to camp there. And dodging big horse turds. No, you get Chuck E. Cheese. Absolutely, Naomi. I'm going to give you a big hug, honey. I'm looking forward to meeting Alan, the legend, too. As soon as we get, looks like a decent stretch of weather, I'm going to do an overnighter over there in Sonora. I'll probably try to pop into Columbia, too. I missed that last time. How about this? You can visit Vulture Mine. I can get you in contact with. Is there really a mine there, Vulture Mine Tribe? I don't know. Tribe send me out in the middle of nowhere, and it's like sitting at home laughing on the computer, right? Yeah, of course, Rosie live streams everything, so yeah, we get to watch Kick Back, right? Everything's. Did you ever notice, Tribe? Everything's haunted out west. Trump was lousy. What does these block of weather look like? When things dry out a little bit. Wow, Glade air freshener 97 to 220. Vertical streaming is good. It's going to definitely be a part of the channel. I've got lots of feedback and stuff, and brings a lot of people in. But it's to be used in moderation. It's not every night. But there'll be at least for long ones, for walking and other stuff. There'll be the vertical streams. But I try to compromise and do the horizontal streams. So I've been in a Dollar Tree in years. UCLA, yeah. They got a very good basketball team this year. Thing is, if you're going to do March Madness, you've got to identify that Cinderella team that can get deep into the final 8, possibly the final 4. That's the only place you're going to get value. That could be Arkansas State. I'm still assessing stuff, so. I don't know, Tribe. Teams that spend a lot of money like the Yankees, things don't gel. Padres spent a fortune, got nothing. The Orioles spent nothing. They got the best record in the majors last year, so. Yeah, I guess rain. I don't know. I hate it all. I don't know what happens on the replay, Nori. I don't earn any AdSense because most of my streams have music on it that just knocks the AdSense out. I always make sure that AdSense is secondary to having fun. You know, in other words, once in a while I'll dodge music if I think I'll go on mute if I think there's only going to be one place I'm going that has some music playing. But otherwise, let it roll, right? I mean, a New Year's Eve when I was dressed, we had like 32 songs on that thing. Right? There's no way I can take the time to have 4 songs that are blocking the whole replay removed. So I don't let AdSense dictate my streams. I mean, I put it on by default, but if music comes along, I'm not going to worry about it. Chasing a buck is always problematic on YouTube. You better always tell people you better focus on content first and foremost and let the AdSense will take care of itself. And don't ever think you're going to make a nice fat paycheck on the AdSense. The thing that makes a difference is when people give you a little support here and there. That makes a difference. Adam's like it's always raining. Yeah, I'm going to call this week, Alan. I'm going to call Monday. Oh, I don't know. I see a lot of people do vertical. I want to try vertical for a stationary stream too. It could be ideal for like Kitchen Stadium it could be good for a marathon stream. I don't know, I'm just experimenting, you know, blame YouTube. They're the ones who kept writing me saying you just don't do vertical streams, you know, you have a good sized channel and you've never done vertical streams. That's like, well, I'll give it a shot. I think to do a proper vertical stream, you really have to, I have to bring the gimbal out and use the gimbal. Well, I think if you're out and about, a vertical is a really nice format. If you're going to do recorded content, then the horizontal, right? When I record videos, unless they're YouTube shorts, I'm never recording in the vertical format. I want people to have the whole widescreen 16:9, not the 4:3. But if you're out and about on a live stream, I think vertical makes a lot of sense. Yeah, viewing on a laptop is not the best. That's correct. YouTube it asked me to stream that. Still waiting for your letter. But you got to remember, Dorlin, on the horizontal here, I only get 2 lines here anyway, right? That's why some people get mad at me. They're like, "Oh, you miss," like Diane would be like, "You're missing my comments." I only get 2 lines on here. So vertical's no different for me on chat, right? From my perspective anyway, my selfish perspective, it's like I'm seeing the same lines of chat every time YouTube's changing stuff. Yeah, but I'm saying I've got to be happy as the creator in what I'm doing, right? And everything else follows. I mean, if people enjoy the content, they're going to be along. I've noticed anyway, there's a slight resurgence to YouTube. I think people are starting to pull away from the TikTok now to more of longer form content. Yeah, sometimes I walk around with the second phone. No, you're fine, Dory Lynn. But you'd be surprised how mad people get when I miss their comments and stuff. You'd be surprised. I was on your live stream. You never said hi to me. Well, I never saw you, right? No, TikTok is, there's really nothing new up the sleeve on that. They don't save live streams or anything because they don't want to put the money into storage. That's the same way. Why do you think I was on Twitch for about 3 months? And I'm like, what's the point of doing Twitch? Because they don't save any of the streams. Even if you're a partner, you can only save them for like 90 days and then they disappear. What's the point? I want people to be able to go back and watch 2013 videos and to be able to watch 2015 live streams with the panels and stuff. Right? Now, Tara contacted me about doing a real true Boit type of live stream event one night by sort of invitation only, right? So we would have to make sure that Tribe was going to come on in his old Obama mask and all that and jewelry, track the people down. Twitch is terrible. So Dory Lynn, it'd be like the Rolling Stones. It's a one night only engagement, right? But I've not done a live stream since April of 2019. Think about that. Right? I've not gone on anybody else's panel since 2020. Right? So, not that I don't like the people, but it's just I don't know what I would talk about, but I've got plenty of invites. Twitch is Amazon, that's correct. And I think Amazon's going to cut Twitch loose. They're losing money. Right. I don't think Twitch is going to be around much longer. People are burning out on gaming and stuff. Yeah, the maker of Grand Theft Auto had very disappointing earnings recently. What happened in prepper chat? Life happened, I guess. People move on. And big on there is a career key, though. I think people will always gravitate to YouTube because YouTube allows a depth of personality, and you can get into archives of people, and you can have field days just going through playlists and all that. I don't know. Tribe still has his MySpace stuff. Leather King, thank you for giving. I left that community. Life has been awesome on YouTube. Leather King, good for you. Thank you. There we go. Leather King, I left that community. Good for you. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Thank you, Leather King. Tribe's all about MySpace, right? It's always AOL CDs. You got mail, right? We'll mail you an AOL, right? Yeah, MySpace is still around. Uh, so I'm noticing like this slight resurgence in YouTube now that people are coming over and discovering like classic YouTube and stuff. Yeah, GeoCities and all that. Yahoo Chat. Remember, Yahoo Chat was a big thing. Remember, man, wouldn't it be cool to have Ellie back again? Right. Ellie got mad because Dave the Fisherman came over and stuff, but it'd be cool to have Ellie back again. Teresa, remember Teresa, artist, Teresa Artistic Design. I was like, she was always half in the bag when she came in, so that was always fun. You've got mail. Some have passed on. We have Shannon. I don't know if any of you remember Shannon. She used to come on with the silver dress. I know Todd. You probably remember her, Dorlin. She passed on. No, Adam, you don't make any money on hoodies and stuff because I'm not that money motivated to care about it. I mean, there's people that wake up and every waking moment is just, money, money, money. Shannon stuttered, skinny. She would like wear a silver sequin dress and stuff, and was a friend of Drury and would come on. And just people end up just destroying their channels because of chasing money. It just is so destructive, right? You have to always put the content first, and the money will follow. I'm just looking for a second income stream. That'd be 200 a month extra. Just keep uploading, right? If you have fun, right? You do some nice cooking stuff. You speak well. Obviously, you have a very high IQ, so just keep doing what you're doing. No, I never heard from Ellie. No, I think she got kind of bent because because Dave the fisherman came down to visit and stuff. But if you start allowing yourself to for people to tell you who you can and cannot meet with, and start giving people control over your channel like that, then you're doomed, right? Yeah, remember that? It's like we're grown-ups, right? And if somebody's driving through, yeah, I'm going to meet them, right? I don't know, Adam. I've never knew what the business rules of YouTube were. My business rules were have fun. Go live and just have fun, right? I mean, I'm not going to worry about, have some beers, have some cognac, go shopping. Yeah, the streaming house. Yeah, it's been a long time since there was a legit streaming house thing, right? Hey, Alex. But a lot of people say, "Yeah, yeah, I want to do it," and then the time comes, they don't want to be on camera, and it's oh no, or the old mule died on the way to the mine. Now I can't come anymore, right? So means you have a group of YouTubers that get together. They rent a house, maybe a haunted house theme. They rent a haunted house and they spend like a weekend there. They come in on like Friday through the day. They stay Saturday and then Sunday, and then Monday they head out again. So it's basically you're committed for 48 hours of hijinks and craziness, and you bring in like have a seance and crazy stuff, and you know spooky. People send the cops to raid the place and all kinds of stuff. So oh, Alan, I was in all kinds of trouble with the always in trouble with the law. I'd be on top of church roofs rolling cigarettes out of binder paper and Carter Hall pipe tobacco. And one time I lit a woods on fire. I mean, I just see all kind, just a typical juvenile punk. That would perfectly describe me. Small, but like Spanky on Little Rascals or something. Always the ringleader of BS, right? Do 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 do. But we didn't have internet, right? Right? You just had to be out every day, right? So, hey, Hawaii Fab, how you doing, honey? Right? So you just you learn to socialize. Yeah, flight risk, all that stuff. The only thing I could say, Adam, is just be careful about building a negative channel where we had that with G2, 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 G24 or whatever back in 2015, right? He was always sort of poor mouthing, and people were attacking me because he just did job stuff. And have a positive channel, right? Have people that want to come there and see you because they like you, not to draw negative drama and things like that. Because that drama stuff, those people move on, right? You want people to enjoy what you're doing every single day. So it's a big difference. Negative stuff is like crack. It never lasts, whereas the slow turtle way of positive channel takes much longer to build, but you have a much more loyal audience. Yeah, never let money be your motivator. Memberships and this, that, and Patreons, and you find yourself having a million and one excuses why your content's changing around all the time, and you're forced to reinvent yourself constantly. And if it's a free world, if you like it, do it, right? So yes, I'd love to go to Manhattan. I want to base myself over in Brooklyn. Go to Dumbo, Brooklyn. Trust me. I like the food scene in Brooklyn. Yeah, I really don't have any interest in Upper Manhattan, and I just don't have a lot of interest in that. And getting over into I'd like to go back to Flushing Meadows and the Bronx. I'd like to go over to Crown Heights. I'd like to go hang out with the Hasidic Jews for a while and do some content over there. You can imagine me mixing it up with a rabbi. I mean, oy vey, right? It's like, what? All right, let's go get some matzah soup. Oh, get you a sandwich. Yeah, 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 right. Yeah, get a nanny up there. That's where Jory. I actually like Flushing Meadow up there, where Jory lived up that way. But I think Brooklyn has a great food scene. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been up to Harlem. Where Bill Clinton has his office up there and stuff. I don't know what it's like up there anymore, right? I think that got very gentrified. Yeah, he used to be at his take care of his mother over there, right? Yeah, I think Harlem got all gentrified, right? Yeah, I just think it's definitely worth a look. And, I'd like to get over to Staten Island. I know some people in Staten Island. Wow, mostly Asians in Harlem now. Can you imagine that? That's unreal. Gotta make sure rain is very hard to see people. Yeah, well, some of my people I knew at Royal Bank of Canada, I used to hang out at the New York office of RBC. And they would go up to some of the jazz clubs and stuff up in Harlem. But I imagine most of them are probably shut down now. Because to be honest, how many kids growing up are playing traditional instruments now? I mean, it's just like a church trying to find an organist now. How many people are trained on a church organ anymore? Some things are just going to disappear. Yeah, I think even the Harlem School of Music, though, has turned into kind of an elitist. They have a lot of art galleries now. I think Bill Clinton opening his offices up there kind of became an anchor thing for a lot of that. But then, where do people go that get displaced out of there? They move over to New Jersey? Right? Migrate into Queens. I don't know where they go. Yeah, I'm going to get money and then get gas and then we're going to go shopping. Oh, wow, Cornell West. That's cool. Warning, fuel low. Yeah, we love our Noreen. She's very generous to the church, the Amazon. A lot of you guys were. It's an ongoing need. I was stunned at what's going on down there. There's a lot of people that are... Nevada has a pretty high unemployment rate right now. A lot of people are... I'm just having noodles and shrimp tonight, honey. Want to be rich and have a house. We don't want to pay bills. Well, you got a good gig going now. Concentrate on your YouTube and build it up. You know, the good thing that you have, Adam, is that you're very intelligent and you're a good speaker. So that's a big plus. He's sleeping in there. One of these guys sleeping in there. Yeah. I can't really say anything. I mean, right? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna burst if I don't whiz, but let's get some money here. Oh, this guy's leaving. Well, that's good. You got that smash burger. Yeah, Korean. I love Korean food. Shimei's like, I would burst. Actually, when you think about it, if you get to that restroom first, then you've got, you got the whole place to yourself all night long. All right, what are we doing here? Are we turning the corner? What are we doing? We don't know. Here we go. Funny, I'm still okay with the temperature here. It's 49 degrees, but I'm pretty acclimated. Although I sure miss the sunshine. I think a lot of people, Noreen, they take in a big cardboard box and they just lay it down. Oh, there's the Maserati from the neighborhood in front of us. There it is. This guy's been everywhere. It's like, what the hell was this Maserati doing in the neighborhood? Talk about a fish out of water. Like, what the heck? Right? I'm not going to rear end him. Good Lord. Can you imagine that? I guess we can go up here instead of doubling back. I don't know, Leather King. Talk about sticking out conspicuously. Yeah, a Maserati. Okay. I don't imagine he's trading corn and wheat futures, so I don't know. I don't imagine he's trading pork bellies, right? wrong side here. Let's see, can I get down here? Let's see. See how hard it is to see people crossing the street? It's crazy hard in the rain. Hey, off-grid. It's a rainy night in Georgia. Ooh, it's a rainy night in Georgia. Let's see, we got to get over to, let's see, we got to get over to Cleveland Avenue here. Leather King, I'm not sure. I really have not followed stuff too much. It's just, it's beyond my comprehension. This, I never saw this AI craze coming down the pike, that's for sure. I can't imagine Raytheon tanking with all the military need coming up. Yeah, Jamie Dimon, the chairman of Chase, says AI is going to take over tons of jobs. I see unemployment is just starting to start trending upward, especially in California here. A lot of technology jobs are being replaced by AI because AI can design itself. It doesn't really need. Okay, Shemay, thanks for coming in. Shoot me your address sometime over the weekend so I can send you up your Hello Kitty merch. It's nice I can finally do something for you once in a while. Because we love you. Yes, we do. All right, go ahead, dude. There you go. Are you going to go? Are you going to talk about it? Okay, I'm going to go. How about that? Look at how bad my headlights are. You wouldn't even know the lights are on. Let's see about getting some gas here. We might have a little signal problem here. We usually always do. Damn, did I go to the wrong ass corner here again? Oh, crap. Not lately. It's been so wet lately, I just haven't felt inclined to tromping around in the mud and the ooze sliming out of all of these. I know all the joy juice is going to be weeping out of all of these vaults and sarcophaguses. All right, let's see, we got 459. I don't think we're going to do better than that, right? All right, who's leaving? Are you pumping? Are you going? I don't know what we're doing. We're just putting our fuel in. I don't know. There we go, my kind of guy. Just like me. Put a few bucks in and call it good. There you go. $459.9. Welcome to California, baby. All right. I've gotten in the habit of dumping trash now. That's good. I took the time to really clean this thing up, so I don't want to be trying to ditch some of my slobbish tendencies here. Oh, it's okay, Rosie. You're so cute. I know, but right. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? We're going shopping. Pick up a few things. This guy's flying along here. Well, we know we need beer. I'm trying to think of what else. I was just going to poke around. I would like to see if they have beef broth. If not, I'd like to reload on some chicken broth. I think tomorrow night we're going to cook a big soup. And I'll just give you a heads up, I don't usually start till later, but it's definitely going to be a vertical stream tomorrow. So scream and then stream. Live in Cloudcroft, New Mexico. Oh, well, very good. Let me get the name. Off Grid. Yeah, thank you, Off Grid. Welcome in. I'm not quite sure where that Cloudcroft is, but it sounds like it's probably pretty chilly up there at 9,000 feet. So welcome in. That's a very nice way to join a channel. I would like that. You introduce yourself and come in. That's really good. You got a lot of class. Well, that's not too bad. It's 49 here, which is very cold for, we may actually have snow on Sunday. I don't know there. A little bit of snow, which is very rare. This will be 26 years in August, and I've seen snowflakes for about 5 minutes last year in March. Yeah, what a nice way for somebody to introduce themselves. That's really classy. I like that. All right, let's see. The crowd should have thinned out over here. Yeah, what a nice way to join a channel. I really applaud that. Neuropathic does telemedicine. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome. It's an honor to have you. It's an honor to have you on the channel. It's kind of crazy here for some professionals. It might be, you might have a short stay here. I don't know, right? I mean, I cut it up with some cognac on Friday nights and some beer. All right, let's head in and do some shopping. What's our, it's 80% power. I guess we'll wing it without the battery here. All right. See, I've kept things really neat in here. Yeah, welcome, coffee shop. I really dig the way you came into the channel. There's that RV again. This guy must be boondocking over here. I've seen this. We got that camper van and that Class C. These guys must be boondocking over here. We've seen that camper van for a while. Ooh, where are all the carts? Wow. Look at this, we got one cart. I guess people are leaving all the carts out here. I don't know. This thing's probably got a goofed up wheel, which it does. Let's see if we got any bargains. potting soil, we don't need that. We don't need another crappy hose. Only buy the Goodrich hoses. We don't need potatoes, tomatoes. We're all right. Hey, James. Yeah, I'll take one. It's a good price, huh? That's some chicken. That's a good price. I'm too lazy to deal with artichokes.
Oh, because everyone called out, right?
You gotta look carefully here. Kombucha, extra toasty. I don't want to start getting hooked on junk food. What is this? Man, that's some weird looking shrimp there. $5.99. That's weird. Love is a battlefield. Don't forget it, Cheryl S. Love is a battlefield. And don't you ever forget it. Love is a battlefield. Imagine Cheryl S. You know she's combative, right? We are loves. Love is a battlefield. Love is a battlefield. Love is a freaking battlefield. We got big. Oh, wow. I got all goofed up on that cart. It's like it was holding me at Grocery Outlet hostage, right? Yeah, $10. Is that our beer, Jennifer? Is that our go-to? I'm not quite sure I want to go that far down market continuously. Oh, love is a battlefield. Cheryl S. is going to kick you in the sack. Corned beef. Hey, we're getting on to St. Patrick's Day. Oh, off-grid, thank you very much. Consider me your personal concierge natural health doctor. We could probably help out a lot of people on here. Now we're talking $5.09 for wings. There we go. Thank you for the, thank you. I knew they'd have to cut the price on these. Now we can have some, we haven't had chicken in a bag in a long time. Right? Ow. Grab your meat. Life is a battlefield. Grab your meat. They got the big romaine. I'm going to be home a while. I'm probably going to do that for lunches. I got peas, right? Life is big meat. Remember the glory days of the yogurt? The glory days. We used to get some really good value, right? Cheryl S. would be screaming, Joe, I can't believe it. She'd be like, you're a genius. I know. I know. Like a genius.
I think we do, right? Frozen?
Yeah. We're not meant to be. We don't care. We're riding Cadillacs in our dreams on account of we're royals. We're not meant to be. Girls like that when you're singing and stuff. It means you're a happy-go-lucky person. We got big meat. Meant to be. Let's see, we got plenty of Jackson Pollock still. We got plenty of Jackson Pollock still left. I got killer whale meat. Star Feast. Indonesia. I think that's a nice score on the wings. $5 for the wings. That's a nice score. They jacked them up to twice as much for the Super Bowl. Every fool. Bop bop beep 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 dee 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 dee. Ooh, chicken in the sea. $15.99. You got to be kidding me. Gonna get mad. Hey now, how's your meat? Hey now, how's your meat? Hey now, how's your meat? Hey now. Ooh, yeah, you're always crying. Yeah. It is cold tonight. It is brutally cold. Hey now, how's your meat? Ooh. Hey now, how's your meat? Let's see, we got big meat. Hey now. Yeah, for Santa Rosa, it's very cold right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's my meaning. Don't be starting trouble. Let's see what we got over here. Hey now, how's your meat? Baby back ribs. There's nothing that says how much they are. Ooh, tailgate tray, $8.99. Forget about it. We got the little smokies. No. Turkey bacon. See, it was just a blowout here. We just don't get the big meat like we used to get, right? It's like a blowout. Bonsai. Ooh. Boy, don't you miss the days of the barber's shredded wheat? That was like the deal of the century. We should probably grab a milk. Yeah, we should do that while I'm thinking about it. If you are and you grab your meat, time after time, time after time, and you like to do time after time. How's your meat? How is your meat? $6.49 for eggs. Are we doing that again? $4.49. Wow. Prices are up and down for those eggs more than a hooker on Friday nights. Let's see. Oop. Sorry. Ooh, that's me, Naomi. Somebody's got to keep the fun coming. Let's see, March 17th. Is that the latest date? It's all the same date. Time after time. To reveal things time after time. This is a good time to shop. There's not a ton of people around, but the meat selection is terrible. Let's see what we got for the Anima Bakery. $4.59. It's a better deal than down at the Pink Hole or whatever, the Pink Hole Donut or whatever the hell it is. Time after time. What was it? The Pink Hole or yeah, I like coconut on anything. Got our slides on tonight. Guys, feet's got to be cold with the slides on. Original chili, $4.59 with that. Pink box, thank you. I knew it was some kind of box. I'm seeing if they have any deals on quiescently frozen confections tonight. Where we rammed that deal when they had that gold medal. Those Food Lion pops aren't exactly flying off the shelf. Uh, oh. I don't know, I just noticed he had prison slides on. I got prison slides. You can't eat that many donuts at a time, that's the problem. Alright, let's see if we can get some beef here. This is really, oh, we got something here. What's this? Short ribs. I don't know. We do have some reductions here. Short ribs. Let's see if they got anything else here. Oh. Well, pardon me. I mean, I look at the women, not the guys. Yeah, I'm trying to find packages that got a little bulge on them. Man. That's got some bulge factor on it. I guess we're going to have to stick with the chicken. $8.49 a pound. Well, chicken still remains a good deal. And every baby grass. Oh. Imagine a $1.79 for a can of diced potatoes. Oh. Well, that's a nice deal on the wings. Let me tell you, it might be a wing night tomorrow night. I don't know. Right? We got to dispatch this chicken tonight. Actually, I can do that tomorrow. Chicken noodle for how much? $1.29. Yeah. Aye. Famous Dave's, we still got that. Oh. See if they have the third world spaghetti. 99 cents, that's a good price. Capellini, what's the diff? A noodle's a noodle, right? I guess we're gonna give the capellini a try. When are you gonna make lasagna? When I'm not lazy, that's when. Any rigate, we got plenty of that. Yeah, I don't really like thin noodle spaghetti. Too thin. Oh, we'll give it a whirl. There's the prison spaghetti sauce. Hello, Linda. Ooh. Man, I'm a metal detecting legend. Oh, how's your meat? Oh, got to go slow here. You could miss something good. Yeah, I love tostadas with big meat on them. I'm gonna show you. Oh. You guys ever have blue tortilla chips? Blue corn tortilla. Here we go. This is where we really gotta take our time. These are 50 cents each. $0.50. Let's see if we have any beef. We got any beef broth? No, we still got a lot of chicken. We got no beef broth at all. Oh, man. Isn't that crazy? What's this? Is like a 6-pack. And how much is the 6-pack? Oh, that's the less sodium. Stinking less sodium. Let's see if we have any cheap stuff. We got the $2.29 or $1.99. Always go for quality. I always pay up for the best. There we go. That's what I do. Well, I always tell Cheryl S. Always pay for the best. Whether you're on vacation or whatever you're doing. It's strange, you just don't have any beef broth. I love Swanson's. It's right in my wheelhouse. You just don't see beef broth anymore. I don't know what happened. A chicken in a can. Oh. Hey, you mess with the pilot, that's on a plane, that's God right there. If need be, and if you're unruly enough, they can put a slug right through your skull. Ooh. And let me tell you, they probably authorized to have a weapon to carry too, sure. How much is bimbo bread here? Why is bimbo bread so expensive? $3.19 is not bad. Old home. I don't know. Trying to cut down on that stuff. But pilot's got a way to subdue somebody. You better believe it.
Alright, well, I don't know if ours should be eating chocolate.
Plant coffee. Made with sugars from fiber. Chef Thomas Keller. Are you kidding me? 99 cents for these. Fruit medley and dark chocolate.
And then they have
Terry's is pretty good. And a muskrat loves. Yeah, they don't even carry Bush Light in here. I guess you can't get enough of a margin on it. I don't know. I hate IPA. Right. Ooh, there's a Modelo. Ooh. Boy, they really jacked up the price of Modelo all of a sudden. There's Old Milwaukee. Man, is that crap. Man, this stuff is really raunchy. Brewed for the wonderful world of leisure. Non-alcoholic near beer. It's not going to go near my lips. Alright, let's see. Ooh, somebody said I should start drinking wine. There you are. Like White Claw. This Bud Light, you can't even give this stuff away these days. take me into your arms. High gravity, man. Malt liquor. .1%. Man, what a buzz bomb. Modelo Especial. Candle. Oh, you could have been a candle. Yeah, you're gonna talk what you do, what you wanna do. And when I tell you, you do what you do when you wanna do. Do what you do when you wanna do. How you doing?
Good with
Yeah, good.
you. Date of birth?
6/21/58.
6/21. How's your night going?
Good. How about yours?
Great. You find everything all right tonight?
I did. Why don't you guys carry beef broth? Where's the beef broth?
Beef?
You only got
Shit.
chicken now.
We're probably out of the beef one.
No,
That's all right.
it's been out for months. Yeah.
I'm putting the request.
I wonder why there's such a shortage of beef broth.
I can ask.
I just need one glass.
Just so you don't have anything to plastic. Oh, party time with the old plus? Friday. You got what? 12 pack of beer? Game on.
Get ready for baseball.
Well, that's coming up. Who's your team?
Orioles.
Oh, I've never been an Orioles fan.
So born and raised in Baltimore. That's my team.
I'm into baseball, but my ladies' family are all Dodgers fans. Brian told us 52 or what? I'm more into football.
Yeah. Good story. They didn't I wanted to see them back.
I was the last game of the Beatles. I'm sick of Mahomes. And Taylor Swift. Man. You say 2014. How do you not stay dry?
That's it. Taylor Swift right there.
Are you on mic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Get yourself on there. Go live. All right, let me just pull over here for a second. Our total tonight is $52.01. We got a little extra meat. As in Cheryl S., how's your meat? I would smash you, Rosie, if you ever said that to me. Oh, wow, it's pouring. No. No. Okay, we got the hood up. Ah. Oh, this rain is terrible. Gosh, I'm so sick of this stuff. We got a bag for chicken in the bag if we need that coming up. Got some meat. We'll get that sorted out tomorrow. And of course we got beer. Yeah, I don't think I ever washed the van, right? Ooh. Wow, it's pouring. But I got the hood up. Wow. Man, I got my hood on. Wipe this baby off. Yeah, well, something worked out right. I gotta dry this off. Hold on a minute. This thing's all wet. Oh man, listen to that rain coming down. Wow, it's just psychologically debilitating. Wow. It is depressing and that. Absolutely pouring. I mean, I can't even drive in this stuff, right? Hey, Off-Grid, thank you for coming in. You really made a great impression here. Thank you, my friend. Glad to have you on the channel. We've been welcoming a lot of new people lately. Thank you for coming in. Naomi, you know you got to get tired of this rain, honey. I don't even know if I can see anything. It's typical California ward. Right. It's like impossible to see people. Hey, Big J. Yeah, it's okay. And it's, you know, some people like the rain. I mean, Tara loves the rain. I think Kale likes it like that. I have 2 candles for headlights, so it just makes it a little hard. I bet nobody's downtown tonight. We just got to take our time tonight. Yeah, I don't remember that ad, but I certainly remember Ted Kennedy, Mr. Chappaquiddick, Mary Jo Kopechne. Yeah, I got home about 1 o'clock. I was flying. It's a very cold rain too, 49 degrees. That wind is kicking up too. I don't want to jinx it, but Kitchen Stadium's been holding up beautifully. Whew. Just got to take our time, get unloaded in an organized way because we got huge, massive lake out on the driveway. Yeah, yep, Alan, I hear you. This is this storm coming down from Alaska. You get these cold, real cold winds. The surge of the winter monsoon. You can imagine the way that yesterday had 100-mile-an-hour winds up on the Sierras. You can imagine tonight on Truckee what that's like. been trucky. I'm sure all the traffic is just paralyzed up there at the Donner Pass. I wonder if I-80 is still open. I know they got chain controls at least. Ain't fit for man or beast out. 48 degrees. All right, let's not overshoot the driveway here. Let's see, right here. There's Cupcake. I gotta start Cupcake up tomorrow. We got a lake in here. Let's put this baby right here. Yeah, I-80 is closed to trucks. I'm surprised they're still letting passenger vehicles over. Let's get you guys set up inside first. Need our shrimp, our jacket. Man. Shrimp there, put that there, put this here. Whoo, boy. I just squished a snail. Big fat little one. Boy, well, let's bring the beer in, the most important thing of all, right? I don't know, it's wide angle, tight, wide. There we go. Whew. Woo-wee, 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 woo. Woo-wee, woo. Let's see, we got mail. Mail, mail, mail. Mail, mail, mail. Leave that there. All right. We're going to dispatch the chicken tomorrow. We're going to work on that. We got a lot of cleaning to do tomorrow. That chicken noodle soup should still be good. It's been under 33 degrees. One chicken wings we can put in the freezer. Still got all these pecans in here. This can go in the fridge. I think we'll have this Monday. I think we'll have the wings Monday. Maybe Sunday. Saturday, Capitol Drive Raceway. Stock cars, funny cars. Big meat, little meat. Let's just see if these tostadas are so good. They've been kind of sitting around for a while. Not bad. We got a couple chicken broths. Alright, that was an easy. Tomorrow we'll straighten out the meat. Goes closed, dry. All right. Yeah, they were okay, believe it or not. Slightly on the stale side, but they'll be good with some big meat on them for lunch. That's a nice treat. Aren't they still anyway? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what the sell by date is. Sell by January 3rd. So they're still good. All right, it's time to drink. Right. Time to drink. Woo! Hey, bird.
What have you been doing?
I went shopping to pick up a few things tonight.
You went to the Vegas Sin City stuff.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have some cognac and a couple beers. That's what I'm gonna do because it's Friday night,
Oh,
man.
it's Friday night.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Give me my mail tomorrow, okay? Sorry. Yep, kitchen stadium holding beautifully. Well, that does a heart good, doesn't it? That does a heart good. See the angel of glorious flight. It's hard to believe. Where does it all go? Right. Ooh.
So what is the gem of the day, Alexa?
Where does it all go? Are you going to join me? Too quiet around here when I'm not around, isn't it?
Rosie, can I come over and outlaw your stream?
Of course you can. What's the deal on this fan?
I have to put it together.
Together.
Yes, my boss gave me a fan. I'm trying to clean it up. Well, because I put it out here because I have to put it together. So I have the motor. It can't be in the rain, but like whatever. He gave it to me. I took it. It's a year old. This was at the first job site, and the second boss that came, he gave it to me. I said, "Don't take it." So now we better put together stuff. I'm a little drunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just a little bit. And Rosie, we could plug it in somewhere.
You have your charger?
Oh, hello everyone working out while Rosie's streaming, because I'm curious. She got lost in Las Vegas, right? And we're like, what are you doing over there?
I'm looking forward to this all night. The weather's so lousy.
Nope, they said gonna have blizzard conditions
up
in
on
the mountains.
Yeah, I-80's closed to truckers over to Donner Pass.
Donner Pass, yeah. They said don't park your car and do snow angels and off the 80 and stuff.
Yeah, this is the good stuff. This is the
They said
Friday night.
we're trying to get you to the ski resort, okay? They said you better wait till Sunday. Now's not the time. Oh, Rosie's gonna have fresh powder tomorrow. Oh, here, let's say hello to Rosie. Hello,
Hey,
Rosie.
everybody. Are you going skiing?
No, but the sports basement, or they take you up there?
Yeah, but they're telling you don't come up. It's too bad up here. 10 feet of
Tonight,
snow.
yeah. But tomorrow,
10 feet.
Sunday,
That's higher than
yeah.
the roof on the.
Oh my
side.
God, there's gonna be fresh powder tomorrow on the snow thing.
I think it
The
is
wind, they shut it down. It can't be out
Good night, Alan.
Blizzard. But once the blizzard's over, then voila.
I'm nice and warm. Here we
Oh, cheers, like.
go. Cheers.
Thank you. Oh, Charlotte asked hello. I cannot see my stream.
Hello, Charlotte.
Charlotte. Elon. I have Elon Musk
I went,
on my
yeah,
chat,
Elon's-
okay? Yeah.
Elon
And
bucks
he-
back and forth.
He owned the Tesla stuff, right? Yeah. I'm trying to bribe him and tell him, give me a job, because my job's gonna end soon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Welcome
Check
home.
it out.
Right. Welcome home.
That's right. Welcome home.
How are you feeling? You
I'm
were pretty
feeling
busted
better.
up when I left.
I
You were
was
really
pretty bad
busted
for
up.
about 3 weeks.
How you
yeah.
doing now?
Better. Yeah. But we were thinking it was going to get better 3-4 weeks. And then
Yeah, I know you were in
Now
bad
I
shape
feel
when
better.
I left. You know, I was getting a little worried.
like health issues or something.
No, because you know you got to take care of yourself. 'Cause you only have you to support yourself. It's like me, you know.
Yeah, but when you get older, your body falls apart. It's different.
I want to cut down on the drinking a little bit and smoking. Right?
Well, I have, but it works like a charm some days. Like today.
Did you have your magic cognac to feel better?
No, I did drink some. Yeah, I drank that bottle and I bought another little bottle or
Let me
something.
get a beer chaser.
But we were pretty bad. It wasn't the flu, something else. The flu different. The flu cognac. But if it's the inside of your body or something, no, that not the same thing. Different. That one you need different vitamins, right? But if it's the flu or some shit or the cold, I'm telling you, that worked like a charm for me. Rosie, how many people you got? 120? I got 14 people on my chat. Real Bird, I know you. Jump into my stream.
Friday night.
Rosie, what is that thing?
Hey, Sean, some
Is that
shrimp.
your battery charger?
Yeah, that's my battery pack.
I got one like
There
that.
should be some cartons that came in with I had some stuff that was delivered here.
It's an Apple charger or something.
Yeah, I got on the road at 3:30 this morning.
Wow, it's bright and early.
It was awful spooky in the desert. It was so windy out there, dude.
Really?
The van was just
Wow.
sailing back and forth.
Yeah,
Right?
that's early. You can
And
see
it
a
was-
million stars.
I was in Barstow by the time the sun came up in Barstow.
Really?
I'd already gone 200 miles or something, so it's a nice time to get away because it's before rush hour. Because you know the 15's terrible down
Oh
there in the
my
morning.
God, Rosie.
95, 15 interchange and all that shit.
Death Valley got a lot of water. I'm sure during the spring the flowers are gonna bloom.
Is it raining in Death Valley now?
No, but they had some water
know.
and stuff. That I don't know that, but
I'm thinking
storm
about the guy
before.
at Cerro Gordo that has the mine, the Cerro Gordo mine that he's just. I'm wondering if that road got washed out. Hey,
So
Roxy.
if they get the
Everybody
water,
said
then,
hi to you.
oh hello, in the springtime, it's gonna bloom like Death Valley of all places.
I got to go down to World tomorrow and get new pants. Just look at this. I've worn this out too.
I haven't even used mine. Mine looks brand new.
I'm walking around. I need those pants, you know. So the weather's been crappy. You had a few sunny days, and then this.
Yes, it was
weather
really
changed.
good. Like
How
a
are the
week.
cats doing?
The cats are happy because Patricia doesn't use that more stats.
Good. Where is? I saw Magic, but I didn't see Rosie.
Yeah, she's here.
How about Tigers?
Tiger's
okay?
here. Baby Socks. They all have their own thing. They dip in,
How
dip
about
out.
that bastard Ghostface thing?
He's here too. I chased him away, but he's still like whatever. He said, "I'm the Lion King. You can't eat the tiger's food no more. You can't beat
Nice to
tiger.
see Charlotte.
Tiger, you better buy a zero. You beat Tiger out."
I like your. Where'd you get that?
This is from Charlotte.
Nice.
She sent it with her sister Vicky, and she said Vicky wanted to. So it's,
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
but it's got pot things
you
on the
got,
sleeve.
you got some nice memorabilia there. That's nice.
Yeah.
Good night, June.
No, check this out.
Oh yeah.
Right. We're pro hemp.
You know,
believe it or not.
the shirt I want of
Yeah.
Birds is the Oakland A's Hawaiian shirt, right?
That one's really. Oh, I
Sean,
get so
that's
many
not
compliments
fair.
on
I
that.
told Sean, I said, Sean, you got to get one of those. You got to tell him, get Rosie one of those Oakland A's.
Oh my God, Sean is so funny. He said, "That's not a real one. A bootleg. You give it to me, right?" Like, we get so many compliments on that.
Chinatown knockoff.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, it's like, It cracked me up.
So it looked like you were continuing to clean and do some stuff.
I'm trying.
Yeah, so that's good. Keep
I
it up.
I put the refrigerator and got all the stuff. I bought all these chicken patties and this carne asada. They've been frozen for 6 months, right? So I don't know how long you can keep it from. We just throw it away, and then so we start over.
Yeah, did you de-ice? Was it iced or did you de-ice?
Oh yeah, we de-iced it. It took about 2-3 days.
Okay. Good. I was checking in. It looked like you were continuing to clean and do stuff.
I am working on it. I'm a little slow.
Well, you can speed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. Make me happy.
Yes.
Right.
And then we're gonna send pictures to Miss Jenna. Right.
Yeah, you could actually invite her to come in and sit down. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah.
No,
now
the
you
last
can come
time-
in. I know.
No, you cannot come in. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Well, it's your home now. You're taking pride in it and everything. So
Yes, I have a lot of work to do.
pretty soon
because-
it's going to be spring.
Yes, and
There'll
that's
be a
what
lot
we
of
want.
job activity going on. They're breaking ground on the.
I'm still working, believe it or not.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. They're breaking ground up here at the where the old Dollar Tree was up there, and where the Mitote food court is. They're going to be putting up that 200 unit place up there. So I hope you can get on that.
That's going to take some time because they got to do the foundation
Well, I'm
first.
just saying it would take you 2 minutes to ride up.
Yeah, that
In
would
the
be
meantime,
great.
they're starting finishing work on the railroad where the.
Oh, that one's a big one. That
Yeah,
one's
you
so
got to get
good.
yourself in.
So that's the one I want. I haven't fucking bothered them, but I think I'm desperate. Once my job ends, I'm
Your
gonna
job might
bug them.
never end, man. They just keep putting you from place to place to place.
No, I'm
Plus
not sure.
Downtown.
But it's
They're fitting-
not the Sonoma or the whatever. It's a different company, same name, but it's still got a reputation around here.
How about downtown? Right in the center of town, they're putting up that 10-story condo unit there.
And
Yeah, it's going to be huge.
where is it?
Down, I don't have a across from the old Press Democrat offices down there. You know where the Chinese buffet is down there? At the El Coqui Puerto Rican.
On
Near your
Mendocino?
coffee bar. Yeah, Mendocino.
It's 666 Mendocino.
There's 222 units.
10 stories. We see it, it's major. Concrete. Like,
but they're done the poor. I mean, they've
It's
done the
10
lower
stories.
levels, so they want to start chasing up with the finish.
you got 4th Street Deli, and it's right up the street. Yeah, before the. I haven't been to it, but the deli, the seafood deli. Or something.
That's an okay.
Right
It's not the best deli in town there.
Oh my
Are
God, we
you
have
still
those in
doing the
Hoboken.
Tuesday Popeyes 2 pieces? What is it?
No.
Are you still doing that?
That's what made me sick. I ate that Popeyes, and then my body like shut down like
That's a
eating
bad
Taco
place.
Bell
You
or
probably
something.
you probably got chow mein.
It felt like food poisoning or something. It was pretty bad.
That's why I never eat at Popeyes. They had one in Roner Park. The toilet was all backed up in the restaurant. I mean,
Yeah,
it smelled like.
it was rancid.
You know, we did a review. It was terrible. I said I'll never.
I
eat
had
at
the
Popeyes.
fast food
I said I'll
gene.
never eat it. I'll never eat it at Popeyes again. You're better off at the food trucks getting a burrito
Yeah,
grande.
it depends.
You know?
Yeah, but Popeyes, it was rancid.
Rancid is the way to. That's about the way to describe it. Rancid.
For 3 weeks, I swear to God.
Tell them
You
why.
drink too much alcohol, you have fire breath the next day. Whatever, right? Like
Tell them why I like.
Popeyes, I had that in my taste, in my mouth. I kept tasting for 3 weeks. It was that bad.
Tell them why I like Friday night. VSOP night on the. Right?
Yes.
That's the best thing that Bird did was turn me on to cognac, right?
Really? Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that.
And I even bought a little Hennessy when I was.
Oh, you did?
late to
Hennessy's
try it,
good. Yeah.
But I like the Courvoisier better.
I think it's smoother.
VSOP.
Courvoisier
I
made me
always said
have
if
a
it's
bite.
good enough for Napoleon,
Yeah.
it's good enough for me.
No, I'm more Courvoisier.
When he was exiled to St. Helena Island in the South Atlantic, I don't think they shipped him any VSO. I think he had to do with English beer or whatever down there or whatever. No, I don't like Popeyes because the turnover's too quick. It's like when I was in Vegas, terrible. The Denny's, awful.
Oh, we've seen that thing. Yeah, it was the grease.
Did
We've
you see
seen the
that
grease.
omelet?
Yeah.
Did you ever see an omelet in a pool of oil like that?
Yeah, the
Was
grease
that
is
gross?
bad.
Was that gross?
It was bad.
I will never go
Gross.
into a Denny's in Vegas again.
Because, you know, the grease. We went to McDonald's, got a double quarter pounder. The grease was the same thing. It was disgusting.
Can't do it.
But
Who in the hell is working the kitchen? My hamburger.
Maybe,
you
yeah.
remember Gaines Burgers?
it was
Do you
like,
remember-
when it
do you
comes to that,
remember-
I love the grease. Like, whatever is unhealthy.
You do not.
But not
You-
that, to that degree, it's bad.
You remember Gaines Burgers? You would break up the. They were dog food. They came in like a patty, like
Oh,
a hamburger.
for
and you
dog
break
food,
them up,
yeah.
Gaines Burger. That's what my hamburger looked like, an overcooked Gaines Burger. It was so gross.
Oh, fuck.
I said, this is the worst cook in Vegas down here. One waitress for the whole side. It was awful.
Are you kidding me? It was that bad.
I will never darken the door of Denny's again on Fremont Street.
Because it's Vegas. Like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
but there's a few Denny's around town. I doubt that they're like that one downtown. It was just bad.
Ours is not
But
that
I'm
bad.
not going to, yeah, this is okay here. I know the guy.
It's
He always
fine.
treated Missy Jen and I really well with stuff that down there you get turnover. They'll hire any warm body to get back.
Yeah.
They don't
oh,
care.
it's pretty bad. Yeah.
You think
'Cause
they
you don't
care?
get
Do you
paid
think?
it.
Do you
You
think
don't-
they care?
you get high
Do you
school
think they
wages.
care whether? Do you think they care whether that guy can cook or not in there?
Oh, my
no, get the
God.
hell in the kitchen
Yeah,
and
it's
just
sad.
do it. So, you know, that's what bothered me.
Yeah, we seen
I
the
would
thing,
never
and we
serve
seen the
you- I
oil,
would never serve
and
you an
we're like,
oily
yeah, it's disgusting.
omelet like that.
Yeah.
You
It's
would
a
never,
fucking
you would,
egg.
You would never eat anything I prepared again in
Are you
here.
kidding me?
I'd say no thanks, Rosie. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I wish we had a Bojangles here. It's better than Popeyes. I wish we had a Church's fried chicken, actually.
Oh, you like that? That's popular in Vegas. I like KFC. That's what I like.
Yeah, but unless you have a coupon,
Yeah.
it's expensive as can be.
Yeah. But that's what I like because
4 years ago, it was $40 for a bucket of chicken.
well, it still is.
4
It's probably
0.
more. It's 60.
Yeah, 60
or-
bucks.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't
cheap.
have $60 to put down.
Popeyes, you go to Popeye, it might be cheaper, but it's still the same thing, $40 or whatever it is.
Popeyes here is
The
terrible.
food it's went up.
Popeyes is terrible here.
So whatever it is, it's not cheap.
Yeah, but if you get sick and you feel like crap for weeks because you had poisoning, ptomaine poisoning,
Yeah.
what's the point?
It's chicken or something, the hot sauce or something.
No,
It
it's
could
just
be my body,
The shit's
you know.
undercooked.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just whatever it was bad.
Hey, Fonda, yeah, this is the road crew
Because
lunchtime.
I'm old as
Bert and I
like
are on the road crew, yeah.
Flintstone, right? And we
Showing your road-
usually
showing
have
your
a
road
rock
crew.
cut where we don't die.
I got to go down to Work
That
World.
that route, oh my god.
I got to go down to Work World and get some new pants tomorrow. So this is finally worn out here on the. Is yours okay still on your?
Mine looks
This kind
brand
of
new,
pisses
Rosie.
me off because this wasn't cheap, you know, and this should have held up a little better than this,
Yeah, but
right?
I paid $60 for mine.
Yeah, I paid about that for mine too. Right, and the zipper all torn out like that. Come on. Fuck. Not a happy camper on that. Why don't you watch out for
mine,
cute?
Rosie. Look, it looks brand new.
Yeah, because you never wear it.
Yeah, I never work. It doesn't keep me dry.
Why? What do you have on there? Is that thicker material?
No, these are the pants that I bought.
Oh, I gotta have the pants.
So look, these are the pants I got. They're really good. They're brand new too. I have more.
What's the material? Oh yeah, that's a much thicker material.
I don't know, but it's supposed to be rain stuff. Like we worked in the
Shit,
rain
Bert's
today.
got a medium. I wouldn't even be able to get that around half my
Okay,
body.
this
you know?
is pretty sad, right? So we wore these first thing in the morning because we knew we were going to work in the rain today, right? But then I had to take the crap, right? And then I couldn't take the pants off because they're over these pants. So I had to take my boots off and stuff, and then take my pants off and then go to the bathroom, right?
Oh,
Like we're not
Bert,
wearing these
stop it.
pants, right? But look, it's supposed to keep you dry. So we worked all day, soaking wet by the time we got done. These are supposed to help you keep you dry, right? But no, we have to
Yeah,
use the
take your
bathroom.
boots off.
Yeah, to take these off, right? So we're like, no, screw that. So we was like soaking wet, like just whatever. But yeah, so we got these at work.
I'm gonna go down there tomorrow evening. and
These
try
are
to get
pretty
the-
cool.
Yeah, Viking's a good name, but what we bought.
And then
before
look at
was
this
crap.
one. Look at mine. It looks brand new, Rosie.
Yeah, because you haven't. I've worn the hell out of
I
it.
wear this one.
Yeah, but what's the difference between these? Is this a
This
thicker
one's
material?
got like it's
lining.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's got lining.
lining.
You
This
need
one's
that
just
because
like
you're
that.
out early in the morning.
Yeah, so it's cold.
Yeah.
But look,
You know what the good news is? Soon it'll be spring. That'll
That
be
would
it.
be wonderful. Because then we get to go see Buddy.
Yeah, we get to go up to Humboldt.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not going up there till the weather forecast is like perfect up there. I'm not going to go up there in the rain in Humboldt. I seen the fence in the back. The guy, now it's over on the other side again. First it fell into their side, then they pushed it over to this side. Now it's back over to the other side. Like what happened? I don't know. What's up? Jesus I get depressed when I look at that. I get depressed when I look at that fence. I think the worst of the rain is over. Yeah, I can actually see a couple stars up there, so maybe the worst is over. I don't know. Tossy pretty much did. What is that? What are you saying, Colleen? The line for what? Yeah, Amanda was in and she left. I don't know. Blackbird, it looks like they pushed the fence back over their way again.
Yeah, the fence. So we have to get a hold of them.
I did. I talked to the owner. He said he would take care of it. Originally, the fence pushed in that way.
Uh-huh.
Then all they did was push it my way. And now, for some reason, it's back again.
Yeah, it's back on.
So I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Because the guy said he'd follow up on it, and they never did.
I didn't really bug them, but I wanted to fix it.
No. I don't want you to touch it. You know.
Because
you're not
on
here.
this one post there's cement. On the next post where we don't, there's no cement.
They don't put cement on it. That's the problem.
Yeah, on the thing.
So I say it's
whatever. We could dig a hole.
No.
Put
We're
a
not.
piece of wood.
I'm not doing it because now it's over on there, so it's not my problem anymore. I already did what I should do and call the guy and talk to him. He said I got it covered. Don't worry. You know.
Then we don't have to worry.
I'm not worried about it. I don't care. You know.
The doggy.
I don't care. You know. You take some responsibility. He never came by to look at it. The owner. I moved in 2011. I met them. They lived 5 years, then moved off and rented this. He should have come by and taken a look at that. He's like, "Oh, I got it covered. I'll follow up on it." I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
Let it stay on that side.
Yeah.
I was perfectly willing when it was sunny and everything. I'll cooperate with you. Right? 50-50. We'll get a guy in here.
I need them to help me push it on this side so I can
don't
fix
want it on this side.
No, to make it
No.
fixed.
No, the ball is now in their court. You think I made of money?
Yeah, so I don't know, but I wanted to fix it.
I don't want you to fix it.
Mr. Palumbi,
You know what made me mad? It was already on over that side, and all the guy did was just push it over on my side.
Oh, really?
What
Before
kind of
you
fix?
left?
Yeah, what kind of fix is that?
Yeah, no.
And I was so pissed.
It's on their side.
I was so pissed. I just left town. I said, I'm not going to worry about it. Now I come back and it's over on their side again.
Yeah, it's been that way since you left.
How? What happened? Wind?
I'm guessing the wind, yeah, because from what I've seen, when you left around the same time, it was on their side. And
oh no, this guy pushed it back over, and I looked at it. I thought, you mother, you just pushed that fence right over.
We never saw it on our side. It's
always
been
laying in my side. Because my plan was when I come back to get you to help me, we'll shore it up.
And we
I'll
look
dig,
at it.
I'll put some cement down.
The
now
one
I don't
before
care.
it is cement.
Now
The one that's fallen over is no cement.
Now I don't care. Now it's his problem.
Yeah. So on that last end, there's no cement.
He makes a lot of money with the gunite business. You know, on the sides of the like highways where you have dirt that could run down, they spray this liquid cement on it, and they kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's his job.
Okay.
So I'm done. You know, you didn't cooperate with me. I'm done.
Well,
And if I have to push it all the way over on that side, I will. I don't care. 3 a.m. in the morning, I'll set my alarm.
We'll be on TikTok,
I'll get over
right?
there.
I'll ride my bike and do the virtual, like this way, on the fence, and then we'll kick it out and
You know what I'm saying?
push it over, and then like,
I'll set my alarm clock for 3 a.m. I'll go over there and just push it over all the way. Right. I wanted to actually get the bags of the mix and mix it up. But he didn't give a damn enough to come over and check it out, so I don't care. I thought I got it along pretty good with John and Charlie, but when they pushed it over on my side, I'm like, oh, dude.
yeah, that's.
I'm like, you I'm like,
But
I'm done.
when it was on that side.
Yeah, and then he pushed it on my side. I never touched it, and now I see it's back over on their side.
Yeah.
So I cooperated and paid half of the price to get the whole thing.
The guy was over there, and I was gonna bug him, but I wasn't in the mood because I was drunk and streaming. I was like, whatever. So we didn't say anything, but we want to fix the fans.
He might have needed a translator, Bird.
Right.
What are you talking about? Yeah, well, I live here, right?
It's very simple. But
yeah,
you have to dig the hole
guy
because there's no cement.
You
so
tell
you
the
have
guy.
to.
No, you tell the guy you shouldn't push the damn fence over on the other side. He was willing to cooperate with you.
I never seen it on this side, Rosie.
It was.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I'll just take care of it when I get back. Then I come back and I see it's over on the other side. And I'm like, was the wind that strong here when I was?
It could have been. Because I didn't do it.
I'm so sick of that.
Yeah.
I paid big money for half of that fence, and it shouldn't have gone over like that. Because you know why? Because they didn't anchor each of the posts, each of the 4x4s. They didn't use cement. You saw one
Yes,
of
at
them,
those glass posts. For the most
they
part,
hired
it's
cheap Mexicans,
and then
and
at
they
the
made
end,
money
there's
off
no.
of me.
Yeah, there's no cement.
They made
At
money
the
off of me.
2, 3, whatever
Yeah.
posts at the end.
So I'm done with it. I don't care. I got to worry about the back fence with this butthole
I've seen
in
that
the
too.
apartment
Yeah,
building.
it's still falling over too. Yeah.
Well, it's still there.
It's still there,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's not as bad as this.
As long as it stays another season.
But yeah.
Right.
Oh my God, Rosie, I could get all the wood at my job.
No, I don't want to.
Right, I'm
Bird,
telling you.
this is not Sanford and Son.
No, we
No,
could get the
I got
post.
a fan here now and
No,
everything else.
we could get the
Remember
post
the
to-
screen door.
No,
Right.
yeah, you got rid of it. So the post, we could stabilize the
Somebody
fence.
actually could use the screen door.
Rosie, this job site, they have no waste, right? The other one's total waste. This one has no waste.
When are we going
But
to run
I
that
still-
shit down? When are we going to run that down?
I still
and
could
re-
get some 2-foot 2x4s about 16 feet. Those aren't cheap. So
Yeah,
a
that
4x4
sounds okay.
or 3x3,
Yeah.
you want it treated or something.
It's got to
But-
be treated lumber. I'm not going to put,
Yeah.
untreated wood in the
And then the thing, it's raining, you want to cement it to make sure.
I paid half to have every post cemented. They never cemented it.
It's a quick fix. We go, hey, here's the drill, here's the screws. Hold it up, screw it in. It will work. And then you could kind of, like what you did to the back fence, kind of, crutch it. Give it a crutch. Yeah.
Well, you know what? That is back on their side. I want to give it the final push so it stays on that side. Because I was perfectly willing to cooperate. The guy called me before I leave. Hey, I'll get the boys in here and cement it. I'm good. The guy never came and looked at it. So why should I care anymore?
I could do it. You could pay me.
You got
I
this
need a
goofy
job.
dog over here. If that dog comes over here, it's going to be
He
a big
comes over
problem.
here. He cute dog.
I don't care if he's cute or not.
But he doesn't come over. He could come over because the
No,
fence open.
he'll poke his head through there, but he won't come over because he knows the property line. So I don't know. I
But-
did everything I could to cooperate with.
I
this guy.
cannot do it on this side. They have to
but I'm
do it
saying,
on that
you
side.
called him.
And I could get the
who-
wood right
who-
here, right
no.
here, and we could dig a hole
Who called
and
him
stabilize
Who
it
called
properly
him after the fence went over?
without cement.
Who called him after the fence went over?
I don't know.
I did. I got him on the phone. Don't worry about it. I'd take care of it.
We'll call him again because you know before you left. Before you left, it was still on that side. Yes.
You know, no, it was on our side, and now it's on
I
his
didn't
side.
see that, but I know.
So I'm going to go
we
down. I'm
bugged
going to
them.
go there tonight and just
Let's
kick it
help
over.
fix the fan.
No, I'm going to kick it over so it stays over there.
Really, can I help?
No,
We
the
could stream it.
The window is closed on my cooperation now. I tried. I called you. I took the initiative. I called you.
But you kick it and then I kick it. We'll stream it. Like we'll kick that motherfucker like the
No.
SWAT team. We'll kick it over. Yeah, kick it in. Right?
It just bothers me a little bit, that's all. You know, do I have a right to be upset?
Of course, if you're a neighbor, I know.
Nothing gets done because it's a rental. He's a slum landlord. That's all he is. So,
I can fix
Right.
it.
You know what a slum landlord is? Somebody says they'll fix stuff and never
That
does.
is not like we've been in LA. We're a total slum. Like, oh my God, you can't live
But you
there.
know the concept. We'll
Yeah,
take care of
of
it, and they
course.
never do.
Yeah.
So
It's the
it's
thing.
like the FU
So
of
you have to
landlord.
grind on their ass and go, hey, it's been
A month.
a month. So last month you said this and
Yeah,
that.
last
So
month you
well,
said
it's
you
a
took
new
care-
month on it.
I need a beer.
Rosie, don't worry about that.
It just bothers me.
I know, but it's not on
because
our
I
side
took-
now.
I
So
took the initiative,
uh,
and he told me I got to handle. He didn't handle shit.
we'll remind him. Maybe he's busy. So you go, listen, you
Hey,
said last month.
It's his property. It's his investment.
So I can fix it. Tell him to give me a job. He could pay me, I can do it. I got fence tools, I got whatever kind of stuff, right? May not be the best fence, but like, yeah, for me, like, we have tractor supply, fence tool, whatever, DeWalt, eat your heart out. Tractor supply, yeah, we could do it. We won't be able to use it in a different kind of fence. A shovel, cement, some wood, yeah. Screw it down, it's fine.
It's a
The only
story of-
thing I have to get on their property because I have to be on the other side of the fence.
No, it's a story that I always deal with. People say they're going to do something and then they never do. I got the same thing in Vegas at the church down there. People say they're going to do something, they never do it. I got the same thing with this guy over here. I'll take care of it. You know, I've been here since 2011. I've had great relationships with this guy. I believe what he
Just
said.
remind them. Just go, look, I don't mean to be a thorn in your side, but you
Well, I
said.
do mean to be a thorn in
You
your
did
side.
say.
Yeah,
right?
I'll take care of it.
So, do it. You said.
I'll probably hire you to rebuild that back fence back there.
Well, I could do it, and I could get the wood. Not at
No,
this
you
job
don't get
site.
the wood. It's got to be good.
But I
you
could
know?
get, like, a wood to stabilize it.
But you know, my big problem dealing with that apartment house back there,
Yeah.
because there's 4 layers of management. You know, you got to go through this guy, you got to talk to this
Okay,
guy, you
yeah.
got to talk to this guy,
Yeah.
then the board's got to meet.
It's a HOA.
I don't even want to walk back there.
And whose fence is that? Yours? Yours?
Yeah, it's both of them.
That's good. So you have a.
It's a co-joint.
Yeah.
We take response, just like I paid half of that.
Okay.
Just because he doesn't live here.
Uh-huh.
But you know, the more it stays, the more damage it causes. It starts.
It does.
to
It will get worse. Yeah. So you don't want that. And I'm sure the neighbors want to mind their own business, and we'll mind our own business. You don't want to be like, you know. 'Cause they have kids.
I
and
can't stand
pets.
it when people say they're going to do something and they don't do it. You told me you're going to clean. I said, that's good. You're getting that done now, little by little.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
happy, you know?
Cleaner.
But how about if somebody doesn't do anything? I mean, that's your home. You would imagine that you would want that as nice as it could be. And you reach
But
a
it's
certain
not-
age, you don't want to be living in filth anymore and all that. So, you know, what are they going to bury us and we're still slobs here? I mean, come on, right?
But
This guy let me down over
do
here.
you remember the movie where he said he did that reverse psychology? I forget what movie it is, right? He said you could paint the fence and paint the
Karate
fence.
Kid.
No.
Wax on,
Huckleberry
wax-
Finn or
Oh,
something.
yeah,
right?
Huckleberry Finn.
Like,
Tom
oh,
Sawyer.
Yeah, Tom Sawyer, right?
I'm sorry, man. I can't let you paint the fence. Oh, please let me.
Oh shoot!
That's like a blackbird.
Right?
That's like a blackbird move. Here you go.
That's
yeah,
great.
I'll let you paint it.
Classic.
Do a
right?
good job now.
That one. Huckleberry.
Bird's like, do a good job now, right?
Because we're gonna do inspection.
Funny
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
This thing's not
Yeah,
gonna
man,
get
that's
any better.
hot.
This fence isn't gonna get better. It's gonna get worse.
No, it just needs cement.
I paid
That's
for
the thing.
cement. I paid for cement the first time.
Because if you have the thing, well, that's what happens. You gotta put cement in it. The last couple posts, there's no cement for some reason. I did inspect it.
Which dude is that, Colleen?
That's
No, my
the
neighbor's nice. He
You
gives you
cut
lip. He
corners?
gives you lip service. Yeah, I got it covered. Don't worry about
But
it. Right?
yeah, you're gonna have to do it right. Because
Yeah. Thank you, Rutherford. Thank you. I am back.
you pay for this. I'll do it. You pay me. I'll fix it. Yeah, as is. We don't need any wood. As is. We'll dig it out, cement it, screw it back together. Yeah.
This,
I have the screws. You don't even have to worry about it. I have
but
them.
did you see he used really short screws that didn't do the job?
Yeah, there's some short, but they had good ones too. But you need to
Dude,
do
I
it
never
right.
saw a wind take it. Come on, dude. He had like a 1 inch of meat in that kitten. Come on.
So
He should
the
have used
wind.
4 inch. I don't want to hear about the wind. You know, he didn't
I
block
seen
it
a
properly.
3-inch screw in there,
He needs a 4 inch screw, not 3 inch.
and it just the wind kicked its
Don't
ass.
make excuses for that guy, Bert. You know?
Well-
That cost a lot of money to have that whole thing rebuilt.
Yeah, so tell him, look, go, yeah, and whoever did
And
it
the guy
cut corners.
you should use 4 inch screws on it.
Yeah, I think there was one.
You
The
should
other
use
ones
you
were
should
shorter.
use a torque screw
Yeah.
too, Bert.
They have torque screws in there. There's torques. But the wind fucked it up. And there's no cement to stabilize it. So I don't know how, but the wind, it hits a certain, the wind is very powerful. It can make a tree fall over. Especially with the rain and it's oversaturated.
Now I'm like, I'm done. If it goes over, I don't care anymore. If your dogs come running, I don't care. You know, it's not my problem.
So Rosie got this, right? Like me, I wanted to fix it, right? But we didn't bug the neighbor and say, "Can you help me?" Because I have the
Yeah,
screws.
the problem is, this is a very long. This is the length of a football field, so it's a very expensive. You know.
It's just the last couple posts that aren't cemented.
Yeah, but I paid to cement everything.
All this is cemented until the very end where it fell over. From that point to the back of the thing, there's no cement in the posts. So I don't know if it's cutting corners, but that part is not done properly. So you gotta dig it out and then just put some cement. And that will weigh it down. And then you screw it back together because it's not that fucked up. No. You just need some, like, whatever. I have it. I don't have the cement. And then I have to get on the other side, and I might need a helper to push the fence back over and get it level or virtual some shit. I could do it. I'm gonna need a job. I could do it. I could do it for nothing.
The guy ought to be ashamed of himself.
Well, talk to your neighbors, Rosie, especially if he has money.
Yeah, so now I got to go after him a second time.
Yes, so
Because
go
he never followed up. and
the
said, well,
first month. Well, go. I'm gonna say, look, the fence is falling over. It's getting worse. Are you gonna fix it? Yes or no? If not, then I'll fix it, and I'll do it. It needs to get done.
We might hire you for the north side fence back there. But I don't know if you've done fence work
I have a general knowledge of everything now. I could do cement, a fence. I have whatever. I could get the wood. I could get everything you need. And if I can't, then you have to pay for it. I mean, yeah. Because the lattice and stuff has to be a certain, maybe a lattice, not the same size. So you gotta make sure pay for that stuff. Everything's there. It just needs to be cemented, posted in the ground, screwed back together. That's it. But if you do not cement it, then there's no guarantees because the ground is saturated. And
So what do I say? If somebody says, oh yeah, we cemented it, then it turns out they never cemented
And
it.
then I'm thinking you want it to be at least 2 feet deep. Alright, you dig a hole.
Where's the striker for the?
So, and then that's what you want, because that's how you have to do it. Properly.
What the hell happened to the...
I don't know.
That's not the down.
It's wet. But it's an easy fix. Except for the cement. Because you have to buy the cement and you have to pay someone to dig the hole and then lay the cement.
Even though I already paid for it once, right? Now we have to do it a second time. That's the thing that blows me away. Is like, I already paid half of that whole football field length to have the fence done.
They did cut corners at the very
Yeah,
end.
of course they did. So whose fault is that?
They did lay
I wrote
cement
the check to the
and
guy, here
everything.
you go.
But the last couple posts, there's no cement. Yeah, at the very end.
No, I'd say I'm just going to push it over all the way over.
I can help.
I know
Right?
you can. You can do it very well.
There's
Look
no
at this-
law
look at
against
this
destroying
rain.
my own shit.
Look at this rain
Right.
gauge is all filled up here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I need some release.
I'm surprised you ever left Vegas, though. Better weather down there, huh? I've got beautiful 70 degrees.
Vegas gets hot. Maybe now it's not so hot. And you need a real job in Vegas. You can't be working for high school wages and sucking ass. You want to build like the casino.
The unemployment rate is going up down there.
You know what I mean?
5.7% now, so.
Like whatever casino's going up, you want to build it. Otherwise, no, you're fucked.
You better get on this, one of these two sites here. You say you're going to stop by, you never stop by, or...
Well, I'm still working, but because they already have
Hey,
someone.
you want to be a little ahead of the game, I'm going to be wrapping up this job. And
I want to stay local, so we're gonna have to bug someone. I keep telling myself.
That's what I told you downtown and Center City, we're putting up that...
No, the other one, it's like I'm not sure, but I think it's still the developers that I worked with before.
That's good. You better get yourself name over there.
Well, they didn't put me on that job site. So when you're
Yeah,
talking
you
about
have to
10
talk to
stories,
the office too and say what's next.
so
Say, I know this is going on, this is going on, and this is
so
going
we
on.
want to be right here.
And then they withheld taxes from you?
Who?
You.
No?
None. No federal, no state, no local.
Well, the thing about this company, the past 2 years, they did not send me a W-2. It's the internet stuff. I'm not good with the internet stuff. So never followed. This one they sent me an actual W-2 form in paper.
Did they withhold any
So
tax?
I can file my taxes.
Yeah.
When
I can
it's
help
on
you
the
do it.
phone or something, I
Yeah,
don't know how
but
to
did
do
they
that
withhold
shit.
any federal taxes or state
I don't know, but I can file my taxes. Because they send me
Good.
the actual paper. Before they say, oh, you gotta go on the phone and
It's easy to
do all
file
this.
that. It's
I
easy
know
to
how to
file
do that
that
stuff.
form because that's your income.
Yeah.
You don't have like
If you
stocks
send it
and
to me
bonds.
in paper, then yeah, we have.
Yeah, you don't have
yeah.
stocks and bonds and commodity trading
No,
and all that
it's-
stuff. And,
I'm supposed to get a return.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm for it.
I file
I'm supposed
Bobby's
to get
every
money.
year. I can help you file yours.
Really? Because
I
I
file about 10 people's taxes.
I don't file them, and I'm supposed to get money back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can also get an earned income credit, which is money above and beyond what you owe.
But I have the actual paper where I can follow. I don't know how to get on the phone and get the paper and do all that shit. And that's what they did for the past 2 years. Like, what is that internet? Something. Oh, go to the internet. I don't know how to do that shit.
I miss my ramen noodles. Look at this rain, man.
You ever get tired of these in the winter?
Well, it
Or
reminds
like,
me
I
of
don't mind.
Humboldt.
I ride the bike. It's all cool. I get sick as a dog. It's all right. Sunday I go to church and I get my coffee and it's all right. Pouring rain. Hey, Dr. Phil Yoon, how are you? No, did you meet him yet, Ferg? Did you meet him yet? Dr. Edward Phil Yoon, preacher there. Did you meet him yet?
Oh, yeah, we know each other. I always bug him. I go, who is the goddess? He said, I told you who the goddess name is. I can't remember Gaia or something. Right? We don't bug him, right? And he's really nice. He's, yes. And
Man, he's
out
had
of
that,
all the people, we're like the goddess, right? And then
he's had that radio show for
and-
25 years on there.
and he talks to me, and he's like the goddess, right? And then we ask him, what is the goddess name? All the time. And he said, I told you. He's like, whatever.
You know what's a real good this year? Look at how well Kitchen Stadium is held up this year. All the rain and everything, it's like it hasn't budged a bit.
Yeah, you got it right this year.
I got it right.
Yeah.
All suspended above
Yeah.
and everything.
Because
floats.
the first year it was,
Oh, the first year.
oh my God. We would try to put it back together, and I could not put it back together. We gotta wait for Rosie to come back. I'm like,
How many,
and like,
how many
oh,
rolls it take?
it was like
Golf
oh,
clubs, all
shit.
kinds of shit.
Yeah. And it was
I
like
had a 9
the
iron.
wind.
I had a
like,
5 iron holding the thing. It's like, is that a golf club up there? Yeah, like it's a 5 iron.
oh shoot! And it all twisted.
Now look at how nice it is.
Yeah.
Right? You live and you learn,
You
right?
got that stuff, yeah, right? Trial and error.
This thing's got no problem. I didn't put the
I'm
panel on.
amazed. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you
'cause we
suspend it,
remember,
there's nothing
yeah.
the wind can do to it. If
So-
you just push it around, it doesn't matter. That's why I say don't bother tying down any legs.
Yeah, I was gonna tie it down.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back on the Rancho, right?
I'm back in the New York groove.
But it's like it's too boring if you're not here, right? Right? You think Rosie livens it up while you're
Right, we got a 420.
That was the nicest thing he said. It's like, it's going to be too quiet around here when you're gone, you know?
Yes, because sometimes.
What did I say? First, just keep cleaning, okay? Little by little, baby steps, right? Little by little.
I cannot see. You have to go get something to eat. Okay, we're gonna leave my stream right here. I'm gonna go get some meat because it's getting late. And then we shall return.
Yeah, you won't have to wait in line at the food truck.
Guess what? Chicken in a bag tomorrow night. Why not? Right?
Yeah, so I get along good with my neighbors. Well, I'm just kind of disappointed, right? So, hey Taylor, how you doing, beautiful? I'm Taylor's backup. It's like it's boring with that. I don't know. Cheryl S. might disagree with you on that, right? Right? Who are you talking to? A team player? I don't know. Who's she talking about? Fighting wit and sarcasm. Do my laundry, cooking and doing laundry at the same time. Looks like that gas cylinder might have gone bad. I don't know. Morning, I miss my ramen noodles. Can't beat that. Can't beat that with a stick. Right. My neighbors.
Amazing. Once people move away, they just like zero responsibility anymore. Got these hippies living over here. Guys don't even look like they could drive a nail straight. This is a really cold storm, right? P2E will tell you we're not talking about rocket science here. Ah, this is good. Man, did I miss this. Like a little flight to heaven. Oh, it's Rosie! 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 Oh, this is a hot noodle. Did you miss me? I know you missed me. So we're gonna have chicken in a bag tomorrow night. Come on. Come on. But you always got to swat everything. Always got to pull everything, right? Man, it's cold. It's definitely a cold. This is definitely a cold Alaskan storm. Hey, Monica. I just gave you some. Did you eat it or did you just bat it around? Sometimes this goof just likes to play with it. I guess you ate it. You're getting to be like Trotsky, huh? The apple never fell far from the tree, did it? Come on. See, now magic showed up. Magic is very skittish.
What's up, Nicole? It's cold out here tonight, right? It's Manchester cold tonight out here. I think you guys had snow this year. Something out of a Charles Dickens novel. I thought I saw your boy Ramsey riding along Las Vegas Boulevard when I was down there. Oh, ketchup on. Oh, that's a great meal, man. Throw on some beans with that, baby. I'm jealous. I'm instantly jealous. Plus 48. Aldi's, they sold the square per P2E's like I adjusted. P2E would eventually earn you the title of Master Electrician. Just years on the job, not being electrocuted, or what? I love hot dogs on bimbo bread. Hot dog and sauerkraut, good combo. I grew up Monday nights were hot dogs and beans and spinach. Every year. Here comes Blackbird. Rosie's been waiting for you. You're lucky the rain stopped right there. NASCAR was coming into Vegas as I was leaving. They have a big NASCAR weekend coming out.
That's right.
Which I don't particularly care about, but a lot of people do. There was also rugby. There were a lot of rugby players.
Really?
From
Wow.
Scotland and Australia.
Uh-huh.
Really tough guys that look like they could take your teeth out.
Yeah, rugby's a hardcore sport.
They hit pretty hard, huh?
Yeah, I never played it, but hope we got something to eat. We can join you, Rosie. Yeah.
What did you get tonight? Did you get... Oh, you went up to Dave's.
Yeah.
Well, you got a piece. You got tri-tip and speed. Well, you really,
Spaghetti.
you made Dave happy up there tonight,
Yeah.
huh? I feel real crappy what I'm eating. Rugby for the sport.
Oh, you got the surfing shirt.
You just want to see those birds flying in.
Yeah, oh, it's a tiger. Tiger, where are you? Oh, tiger.
Tiger!
Let me see, tiger. What are you doing?
Tiger! Tiger! Come on.
Oh, are you guys still watching me? Shit. Maybe Tiger wants some tri-tip.
He's enjoying the shrimp.
Tiger, he loves to be handed. The other cat's not so
All of a
smart.
sudden, Rosie's very jealous now.
They're not so
As
bright.
soon as Tiger showed up. Right.
We have to say grace and give thanks for this wonderful meal. So we would like to thank
Tiger! Tiger!
the Great Spirit for this wonderful meal. We got
Don't
spaghetti and
sweat, don't-
meatballs. It was too late. We said, can we have some parmesan? She said, I'm not going in
Tiger.
the back. We're closing. But we can't argue with her to her story.
Tiger
She-
almost bit my finger.
She's so nice. Somehow they put up with it. Yum, yum.
Rugby's a tough sport. I mean, you don't have any padding or equipment,
Right.
right? It's just body on body, man. Full steam. You get that scrum and you're pushing.
Oh, leave the mic a little bit. Oh,
That's what gets Nicole all excited. Is your food cold? Good night, Elmer. Thanks for coming in. I know it's been a long stream tonight. I never think they're going to be, and then we get involved with shopping, and it was raining. The weather's been terrible. Tiger! Tiger! Ooh, don't bite me. Don't bite me. There you go. We're so happy tonight. Tiger's like it. Tiger's almost orgasmic here. Oh, I missed the ramen, all right. I'm not going to worry about the fence out back. I mean, I don't really care. Bird, grab my mail while you're there. Grab my mail.
Gotta wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh yeah, Miss Polo. Look at the postman love you. You gotta wait a minute, wait a minute.
You want to do me a favor and open the door? Okay. I'm going to go throw this inside. So I might not see it till 3 p.m.
Rosie, you didn't gamble at the casino?
No. Very little chance of winning anything now. Right?
You gotta play for
Did
fun.
you get your food out of the microwave?
Yeah. Moo.
You gotta play for fun. I know you like you can't even find Moo Moo Planet anymore. Moo Moo Planet. Mr. Z had to have a tooth pulled while I was down there.
Oh no.
Yeah. He had a rotten tooth, he went there. He had to have it pulled. It broke up when they were trying to pull it out, so that was really like, whoa. That's the worst thing that can happen is your tooth breaks up when you're trying to pull it out.
We have eggs. We're out of
You can
eggs.
ask him for a discount at the end of the night, because,
And then we have some bread. We need some butter.
do you ever get tired of the rain?
Well,
Las Vegas
I
was
love the
sunny
rain as
and-
long as I don't have to work in it. But
Well, you gotta work in it.
yeah, so we have to work in it, so not different. But now it's the weekend.
Little lover boy, everybody's working
For the weekend. Oh, we love that album. Rosie, be cute.
Running around for shrimp.
Baby. Some salt. Egg. Where are eggs?
Yeah, you had a couple of good days of weather, the sun,
Mm-hmm.
and all of a sudden this crap came up and was like,
Oh, tiger.
Tiger, I've given you so much food.
We like to be ham bread. Let me get some water.
Wait a minute, don't swipe it. Listen to that wind.
Yeah.
They said, not here, but they said it could get up to 100 miles.
Yeah, up on Tahoe. Can you imagine
No,
though,
come on.
up there now what a
Yeah.
cluster F it is up on top of it, man, with the snowplow guys trying to run into 10 feet of snow coming down. It's closed to truckers now. You can't get across the highway.
Really?
Yep. Which surprised me. Cheryl S. said it was closed to truckers. I thought, well, what about passenger cars?
Mm-hmm.
Some people go up and they don't have a chain and they'll try to slip through and run past the guy. Tiger, I'm all out of shrimp. That's it. All right.
Look, you're very lucky,
We've
tiger.
run through all the meat.
Little savage. Come run.
Yeah, see, like nothing's going to bring this kitchen stadium down. Oh, perfect engineering, right?
So-
the last 2 years trying to keep this thing together. Right? First, like looking at it on the ground, like I did the best I could, you know, it's a mess. That thing was all tape,
figured out.
right? All electrical tape.
I guess.
Probably by the bottom of
Who likes to do hand clubs? Come pick them up. Oh, look at all your shrimps. You ate all them shrimps?
I did. Friday night special. Hey, hamburgers, cat.
Who likes to watch me, guys? They're eating.
Get that
Oh,
wind.
Tyler.
It's not even raining that hard, it's just that wind.
No, I'm hungry. This is my meatball, Tiger. You got burgers? You want some pasta? We can. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Tiger. Yum, yum, huh? Okay, pretty good. Yeah. Tiger, he's hungry. This is pasta. You're not the pasta. Silly. Meow.
I think the Stones are going to be in Vegas in April.
Really?
In Allegiant Stadium there.
Oh.
Sold out within like 2 minutes.
The Stones should have a residency.
No, No, they don't like to do that. Right? They like to just be able to play one gig and then just split and do what they like.
I think it should be the Mick Jagger and Company. Tyler. Oh, you handsome. Oh, then what do you got?
Dave's Market, you should always ask them for an end of night discount on that stuff. They
Oh,
end
yeah.
up throwing it away, they can't use it. Especially after 9 o'clock. That wind be blowing tonight.
Mm. I'm full. Oh, you sit it back away. We're gonna go then now.
I think I'm gonna make some ribs on Sunday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh man. I'm full too.
Mm.
Take your meatballs or we can
We go.
They do a pretty good job for just a corner place up there, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
And Dave, I see him
I'm
going
over
in.
Mexican food, so.
Yeah, you get bored of it. Yeah, I see Dave going in the morning at 9:30 sometimes. And coming back from church, I see him going in there.
No. Very nice, you know. They're the only Americans, I think. Everybody else is Indian or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Everybody runs every store like Indian now, right? Dave's like
No,
the
only
last.
American.
Dave's like the last white boy standing, right?
Mhm.
Like an Indian's not going to make you good spaghetti up there, right?
Ah!
You need those Mexicans in there doing that. On that recipe,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Let's face it, though, we have a very mixed ethnic area here, so it's kind of nice. They do good Mexican food here. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting for one of these big redwood trees to come down and go over. You hear me screaming. I'm pinning, you know.
We're lucky because they don't know limbs don't fall.
But they had some big ones drop over there, so he had to chainsaw.
Oh, yeah?
That's why he's pissed
They
about
do.
the fence. Because it fell on his side. He's like, oh, cursing his luck. Oh, damn, it came down on my side. So what the heck? But this is a very cold storm. We may actually have snow on Sunday by the time this thing winds down. It's going to be in the low 30s,
1,500 feet, maybe.
even lower for a couple of hours on Sunday. How's your mattress looking?
God thanks.
I knew I knew Bird was gonna. I gave him incentive to keep cleaning up the place. It's
So
like,
like,
oh
I have a
yeah.
bag.
I could
Oh
have
my
Miss
goodness.
Jenna in there now, you know. So it was like, right.
We're still trying to get
I
used
knew
to
that
it.
was
Too
gonna make
comfortable.
it. I knew that was gonna have a big impact. You know. No shit.
On the wall is different.
2 years sitting, laying on the floor. We had the mattress for 6 months, and then that finally gave out. You gotta fold that thing up and put it in the trash can so they can take
That one
thing
in the
right
back?
there, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That finally gave up the ghost.
Yeah, worlds are different. Because
Yeah,
I
it's a
had a
better
really
quality.
nice bed, right? This is a nice mattress. But we could sit and we're like, we're not used to it. But, oh, like, yeah. The other one, we could put
Bird's
every
like back
muscle.
on the floor. I'm not used to it. It's good for my spine, you know. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. It's been a great night tonight. Thank you for Bird for cowboying in tonight. So, to my moderators, thank you, because I think that rain, yeah, that rain just won't let up. So, thank you, Bird Chat. Thank you for
Oh, thank you,
everything,
Rosie.
everybody. So, right, we had our cognac and.
Oh, wonderful.
So the fridge is all de-iced and you're all good.
Yeah, so I'm all good. This is thermometer.
All right, Bird. Well, I'm going to close it down. So thank
me
you,
too.
everybody,
Thank
for
you,
everything.
guys.
Yep, thank you.
Peace out.